Welcome back to Sav&D, everybody. It's the A-Team again. Woohoo! These
Yay.
nerds right here. These guys. They're back. When we
Yay.
last left off in Sav&D, you guys had done the map of Heartwell and finished that quest, and then dicked around in Pergola for a while. Let's see. You got to meet Gianna, Cass's BFF from childhood. Let's see. Bellis got turbo-cucked forever and left. Off to her own adventures. Never to be seen again, I'm sure. You did a dungeon that was full of salt elementals and got salty. However, at the end, Hashat found an earth node and unlocked the last secret on her hammer, bypassing all of the other secrets.
Oops.
Congratulations, you managed to get the artifact hammer, but it's still a +0. No special damage types. Good job. That's
Yeah.
That's fine. That's what I love about D&D. Sometimes you just completely bypass everything, and it's fine. And then you went to find Lord Winter and Arish. I mean Gaius and Kisera, the new Lady Magister of Evarra, and her husband, who is definitely not an ancient vampire elf. But they were like an hour away from you guys when you went to look for them, and rather than hang out in town for a while, you decided to go to Brolith and messed around there some more. And then Nahia got confronted by Winter and Arishka in their true forms, who contemplated just murking her for her silence, but for Elra's sake decided not to. As long as you never ever tell anybody their secret, or your entire family will be destroyed.
Indeed. And I mean, I promised I would help keep them company. At least they know that there is someone of this era who fucking knows and will chat with them anyway. Join them for tea.
Indeed.
Savin,
Yes?
don't forget we also returned afterwards to that cave to make sure it was somewhat cleaned out and met everyone's fucking favorite anti-monster.
Yes, you guys fought some ropers. They were ultimately not that much of a challenge, and you guys defeated them.
God, though, I hate
What do you mean
that.
ultimately
You're
not?
talking about Charlotte.
Yeah, I went down twice in that fight.
Gina went down like 3 or 4 times.
I got knocked. That was the start of what we are
Of
dubbing
what we now
getting,
think of as Kina, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Getting
being knocked out just before your turn start, like literally right before your turn.
Many times.
Like two or
Yeah.
two
Yeah, you got like
times?
a turn in that entire fight.
Yeah.
It was a good one. You did blow up a lot of shit, but then they resumed
Yeah.
knocking you the shit
And then they
unconscious
tricked
because
you
were scared.
unconscious.
Yeah.
We had to heal you up, and then they bitch slapped you back into unconsciousness. And that happened for like 3 or 4 fucking rounds. But
I think
you
it was
4
3.
were fucking. No, it was you got
Yeah.
this.
So,
And
like
then
I
we
said, you went and
decided-
got really salty in the salt mines. Speaking of
Exactly.
salty, you guys, rather Hashat and Cass, went to go see a special club down underneath the Wizard's Tower.
I'm so
But there was a
mad
bit of
about
a
that.
miscommunication because Hashat learned about this place from a couple of horny teenagers. And what do horny teenagers think about? They think about sex.
I
So
went
instead
to
of
the
taking you to Wizard
College
Fight Club,
trying
they took you to the Centaur Brothel. Which, I mean, if you're Cass, that was a great turn of events.
I wanted a Wizard Fight Club so much.
I'm sorry you
I
got
wa-
to
I wa-
plow Centaur Donut instead. What was you?
Yeah. But Szooth and Cassidy would have had a great time, like, just taking up casting duties. Quote-unquote casting.
I know.
Spell casting, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead,
No,
Cass
we-
got to cast himself down a hallway with his hot dog.
The next,
Yeah.
if we ever go back to Pergolis, I'm back to that college, and I'm going to shake down one of the teachers.
That's probably the strategy to go for there.
Yeah. Though I will also point out that Szooth.
And give
And
the
it's
students a swirly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that Szooth had also his mind expanded, like Dune level
Yes.
of expansion.
Szooth got taken to the fuck dimension by the High Priestess of the entire Mithrin faith, who rolled like a 30-something on her performance check on him. And
32.
So, yeah, 32. So he got turned into a raisin, and yeah, that was a good time. You guys had fun in Pergolith. And then, yeah, Winter and Arishka got tired of waiting for you guys at Heartwell, so they came, flew down to town, picked you guys up, and teleported you back. Unfortunately, it was pretty late at night, and Nahia had missed most of her birthday, and she decided, along with Hashat, to go running to the Chayav estate in order to pick up the babies and try to make amends for missing out on birthday action with Anaya, who is definitely not her fiancé. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
XX.
Uh-huh. Yeah, XXXX.
I mean, it's okay if they get a little bit exhausted because Kinathis finally fucking remembered that their character has anti-exhaustion milk.
Look,
Like, you can't expect somebody to actually know how their character works. That's oppressive, you shitlord. How dare you?
Yeah, how dare.
Yeah. Fight
Also-
me then.
how? Also, I mean, look, it made things more interesting.
It did.
No, imagine a non-problem Death Island.
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah,
shit.
boring. That would have been way more boring. It was way more harrowing.
And I've just got back. Are you guys still recapping?
Yes,
Yes.
we have just finished the recap, and we are about to open on Nahia and Hashat, who have left their left the Lord Magister's tower to go out on the town to the Lechayav estate across town. So it's extremely close to midnight by the time you two have like run all the way across like several kilometers of town, and finally make your way to this large estate out in the suburbs just behind the last and final or furthest out wall of the town. It's a beautiful, like, white marble estate covered in vines, and there are a couple of statues of cunning salamander merchants outside looking extremely opulent in their great jewelry and fine clothing. And there is a gate that Nahia, of course, knows where the key is. So you're able to rattle, pop that bastard open, and go inside. Just in time to see somebody who's coming out of the house. As you run through the archway into the central courtyard of the estate, the manor house's front door is just closing quietly as a large, robed man begins to turn and step down the marbled stairs towards you. A single footman, basically a household guard, stands at the door beside him with a hand on his sword as you rush towards them. Now, yeah, as this fellow comes into the aura of your tail flames light, you recognize him immediately. He isn't aged a day since the last time you saw him. This is Anaya's dad, Radimir, the patriarch of the Lechayav mercantile concern, a cunning, ruthless, and at the moment very grumpy-looking middle-aged salamander. He affixes you with a pair of golden eyes and crosses his arms over his chest. His dark black robes sort of billow out behind him in the subtle breeze. What do you do?
Radomir, I'm sorry for disturbing you so late at night.
Disturbing me? No. What you have disturbed is my daughter. Again.
And,
He will sort of gesture back towards the door that is closed behind him, and you can see some like flickering candlelight inside, but all the other lights in the house have gone out, and he sighs and says, "Once again, you break my daughter's heart. Should expect no better, of course."
Hey, I mean, look, hey man, look, sorry, it wasn't our fault. It wasn't. We were expecting to be back sooner, but we were at the whims of the Lady Magister to be, and she had other business that took a little bit longer, and we
Of
only
course,
just got.
it is never her fault. There's always some convenient excuse for the chubby little child.
We only got teleported in like 10 minutes ago. We ran all the way, sprinted.
And, no, it is as you say. I am, as in all ways, an inferior companion. And that said, I would try to make amends when it is not too late.
It has
That
been
said,
too late
it's been
for
a
a
long
while
time
now.
since I have seen you, Radomir. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Managing my company. Where else? Providing for my daughter, since she has no wife or husband. Like there's that little pointed eye contact there.
And, I know the feeling well myself, considering my parents' absence. Of course, you'd still, as you'd say, know nothing about that, and you would insist as much again and again.
Ah, I see. You'll take opportunity to level baseless accusations again, I am sure.
And, at least a couple of them.
He just scowls and plants both of his hands on a large staff of his that is tipped with like a golden dragon. He sighs. Enough of this. Be gone, chubby child and large horse. My daughter is asleep. Let her rest. Mend her broken heart yet again.
I'm sorry, but I cannot leave her like that, in such a way. You may indeed dislike me, but I cannot just walk away when there is at least something I could do. Not to mention our children are in there. And so help me, no one will keep me from my children.
You can collect your brats in the morning. My daughter needs her sleep. And she does not need to see you again today. And then he will, like, pull down his hood, and as he does so, you can see that, Radomir's always been a red-scaled man with a big head of, like, curly red hair that's always been difficult to tame and comes falling around his shoulders, but this time you see green ears jutting up from the side of his head. The same color as Nahia's. That's a new twist. And he says, pointedly, "Go home and sleep, Nahia. There's nothing for you here today." And Nahia, I need you to make a wisdom save. Alright, you pass. But you have no idea that any hoodoo has occurred.
I fold my arms. I did not travel here magically from fucking Pergoleth to be told, too late, don't come in.
I did not spend my entire life raising my daughter to have her heart broken again and again by a chubby child who does not know when she is not wanted. Also, this is my house. Would you like to trespass? can call the guards.
Fuck.
In fact, I do not remember letting you into the courtyard to begin with. Do you? And he glances back to like this kind of heavy-set hobgoblin guy standing by the door. He just kind of shakes his head. No, sir. So perhaps it is time for you to go, Nahia. As I said, your children will be here in the morning for you to collect. From outside the gates.
Very well, Radomir.
No. Smack guy. No. Don't let this guy knock you around. And stop calling her fat. That's rude.
I used to be... Whatever.
Yeah, so he just like plants his feet and his staff on the ground and just kind of squares his shoulders up like, I'm done talking to you, fuck off now.
Hashat. Leave it for the morning. And figure something out. Fighting will not be good for anyone at all. Very well, Radomir. Have a pleasant night.
Excuse me? I didn't
Please.
think...
Shot, please.
Whoa.
What? Voron, you're so big.
Big burp. So yeah, as you're like starting to try and like turn a shot to leave, a black raven with a little silver helmet on leaps out of the tree and settles on your shoulder.
Oh, I can see in the dark again. I always miss that. Hello, Voron.
The bird makes a wordless caw, just kind of pecks at your shoulder.
Is it true that she sleeps?
You hear the voice in your head saying, perhaps just barely.
Damn it. My children too, I take it.
Well, they've been asleep a while, but the Nahia was staying up.
Shit. Glad.
Nahia. I don't know what you're talking... I don't know why you can speak bird, right?
Duh.
Okay, cool. Look, I think I've seen your lady friend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't care. Sleep or not, I'm pretty sure she would want to see you, from what I've seen.
You do not know my daughter, large horse. And again I remind you are trespassing. Don't make me start counting.
Shut, please. He is a stubborn man, and it would come to blows, and that would be the worst for all of us. Very bad. Okay? There isn't an easy way to handle this.
When you say, like, come to blows, you can see the hobgoblin guard, like, tighten his hand around the hilt of his sword, and Radomir just kind of blinks like, what?
Duh.
Oh, please.
I've seen you argue before. You're so painfully fucking stubborn that the next thing... You've probably already casted magic on me. Good luck getting through my thick fucking skull, though.
Yeah, so you remember, like, when you were a child, Radomir was, like, the most minor of prestidigitators, right? Like, he was maybe a level 1 wizard under all that. He could, like, make some little sparks, or he'd hide something up a sleeve and it would come out behind your ear. But then again, he never wore, like, big, heavy robes and carried a big fucking wizard staff before either. And also, he's green
Yeah,
now,
and
so,
his
you know.
daughter has already grown into a more powerful sorcerer than he was when he was, you know.
Oh, dramatically.
Yeah.
So he'll just kind of shrug. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sure not. Do you
This is
really
getting
intend to
tiresome.
keep me from Nahia?
You know, he turns towards his footman and says, "Go get the rest of the guards. I can see this is going to be a problem."
Oh, Hashat, please. Please, I'm begging you.
You know, it would be really easy to just wake her up.
And wake her up to what? The sight of me fighting her father?
Oh,
What?
not you.
That doesn't help, does it?
Are you threatening me, horse?
If you stand between me and my children, I will declare you a kidnapper, and I will take them.
We will see who wins that argument. Powerful, wealthy merchant who has made name for himself in city, or nameless adventurer rolling out of gutter.
Please, Hashat. I'm begging you, this is not the time or place.
Come back in the morning so that you do not disturb my children.
Come on, Hashat.
So these couple of guys are like gonna come and like try and grab Hashat by the shoulders and start taking her back to the doors. Hashat, what would you like to do?
Well, they would have a really hard time moving me anywhere if I wanted to move. If I didn't want to.
Yeah, of course. But I'm also really asking nicely, please don't start a fight here.
I don't even have to hurt anyone. Just a thundering smash right on the ground.
No,
It might cause a little
please.
property damage. Might break a window.
Don't.
So yeah, Hashat, they're gonna like grab your arms and start pulling you towards the door. Do you want to resist or?
I suppose it might be a bit petulant of me to do one of my runes in the ground and just stop, not, move.
I mean, yeah, also casting magic in this situation is gonna, like, that will be a fight. Just be aware.
I will turn to one of these guards, stare down at him and growl, and then I'll turn away.
Yeah, if you start moving under your own power, you can just like shrug them off and start walking. As you guys start to leave Radomir, well, this glower underneath his like shaggy bangs and pull up his hood again and whirl around and start to walk back inside as well.
You're sure about this?
He loves his daughter, and his daughter loves him back. Getting into a fight or an argument with him is painful and stupid, and it won't do us any favors. He's at least true to his word. We'll be able to get the kids. And that then it's probably for their best. Come on.
I could just earth step right over there to the door.
No,
It'd be so easy.
please. I know.
I don't like running away.
It's just not worth the hassle, okay? I know that we could probably fucking bludgeon fist our way through the whole of all of it.
Yeah.
But there's no winning that for anyone in the long term. And it hurts more than just us.
Yeah, it would hurt a bunch of mooks and guards.
Alright, so are you guys departing the estate?
I'm gonna sit down outside the gate and on the wall and lean there. It's just gonna stay awake.
Are you sure you don't want me to just smash the ground and make a big...
I'm sure. I do have at least something a little more subtle in mind. Hey, Voron.
Voron's gone.
No, come back. I need you to hand the thing over. Damn bird.
Sorry, I was getting a little ahead of myself, I see.
I will just pull out one of my ledgers and scrawl a tiny little note and then hand that over.
Your dad wouldn't let me in to the house.
Basically.
Alright, yeah, Voron will nab the note in his little beak and... And I'm just gonna roll a thing real quick. Could you roll a stealth check with advantage from Voron, please?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
21.
Hey, yeah, alright. Alright, so yeah, Voron departs. And then a few minutes later, Nahia, you hear a window above you in one of the one of the wings of the place. It doesn't open traditionally because there's no glass in there, but like the curtain is drawn back quickly. And indeed, you see Nahia and all three little babies. She's got them like draped over her shoulders.
I'm gonna give Nahia a nudge. See, I told you she would have wanted to see you regardless.
Yes, it's more just I didn't want to start the fight with her dad.
So
I wouldn't even need that to start a fight.
Nahia, as soon as you look up at her, you are just like beamed in the face with a potato. Just like a dinner potato that had been cooked and buttered and just like left. Hits you with it, and then Nahia just laughs and says, "There, that is for missing dinner. We've been waiting for hours. Nahia, what the hell?"
I like pull the hood of my cloak away and it's just all bruises. Like I got smashed into walls and dunked under the water and dragged through it.
Oh yeah, you really went through the ringer.
Yeah, no, I got fucking thrashed around. I took a death save. I have exhaustion. No, Nahia probably does actually look like the ratty vagrant Anaya's father takes her for.
You super do. That's like half of why he was so hostile. He's like, "Oh no, not this again."
Yeah, there is a hole punched into my breastplate. I need to get this gear fixed.
Our ride home was delayed.
What happened to you? You look like an ogre took you to Pound Town.
Well, no, we could kick on the ogre's ass.
We fought a brine titan.
She blinks.
A small demigod of primal earth and salt.
Like
Very
a
close to death.
rock golem, but like as big as.
And then after that, when we beat that and had recovered somewhat, then it was Roppers. It's been a busy time. And I will nom the potato that's still like smeared on me.
Yeah, and you're immediately drawn back to memories of like being a little kid, and whenever Nahia was mad at you, she'd like flick food at you. It was like halfway just to bean you and also to like tease you about being fat. Just for years and years and years.
I'd always eat it though.
Every time.
I eat it this time.
You little fatty fattykins.
Jeez.
So yeah, she she just grins and giggles, and one of the babies stirs, and she like ticks at it and rubs her cheek. Well, there, little one. You will see your parents soon. I am sorry about my father. He is, still my father.
It's fine. I mean, he's not exactly strictly wrong.
That is beside the point. Just because you were getting beat up in a dungeon somewhere doesn't mean I care about you any less. Even if I am a little peeved at you for making me wait up for so long.
I do always tell you not to make a big deal of it.
And I always tell you, you only get one birthday a year. Hold on, here. And she will, like, look behind her and fiddle around with something and come back with a bottle of wine on, like, a long string of, like, letter tying cord, and she'll just, like, lower it down to you. I wish I had Misty Step, but, teleporting is not my area of expertise, so here. Just like when we were children.
Could just be a monk.
Thank you.
She lowers down this bottle of like exquisitely aged, like 200-year-old wine. It's like
I will make sure to pour a glass
full.
before going to sleep. I don't think I should crack open the bottle and drink it here. I already look like a vagrant.
Yes, and Father will probably chase you off. He leans forward on the windowsill and says, "So Hashat, did your little cat boy make it? Is he all right?"
Oh, he's fine.
Good. Then I look forward to our date soon. And she reaches into a pocket and pulls out 4 small scores of paper and says, "I happen to have another birthday present for Nahia that I can't really throw down because it'll just blow away.
Oh?
They say the great bard Frida Gallium will be in town for Summermorne."
Wait, what, Frida?
Really?
I needed to... Well, that's what a coincidence. I needed to see that lady. I need to try and track her down. Wait, I guess I don't need to do that anymore.
Well, damn.
What do you need me to do?
Did you know Cassidy trained underneath her for a time? I'm sure he'll be more than excited.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, my family has a box at the Opera House, so perhaps he can get us the backstage access.
That would certainly be nice. I'll have to find yet more nice clothing. Don't think I can turn up like an adventurer.
She twists her tongue. Oh, Nahia. Never change.
Well, I have at least one nice dress. You saw it. I'll just have to get a second one.
You can wear that one again.
Alright, good. I don't know where
Do you
to
got
keep
any
them
spare
otherwise.
dresses? You know how hard it is to get an outfit for someone who's 8 feet tall?
She looks at you and just shakes her head like, I am tall, but not that tall. Sorry.
I'm sure we can get you fitted with a nice dress.
We need something.
You're what we like to call a lost cause.
Womp womp.
I need clothing for the mountain.
You, what do you mean a mountain? No, like Gregor Clegane. Oh, no.
It's true, I did get one personally made, but at the Royal Burgothian Tailors, not in Evarra on short notice. We'll see. I'm sure we can figure something out.
So as you're contemplating this, you hear some like angry yelling from inside the estate, and Nahia, shit.
It's okay. Go on.
She blows you a kiss out the window and scurries off with the kiddos.
And those potatoes have been delicious.
So I really did want to try out my new powers in there. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's not the place to do it.
Oh,
My brother
Nope.
has changed. He looks more arch-wizardy. I'm not a big fan.
I would like to not be chased up a city, K. Thanks.
couldn't have actually
Yeah, that
stopped
is
them.
almost
I would have
definitely
put them
what
on such a
happened.
chase. I would have given them such a chase.
Sure, walking through walls and shit, but I just get, pinned down, shit kicked out of me by, like, a whole horde of guards.
Yeah,
because
that's why I
cannot-
distract everyone and you go in and get the girl.
I cannot, I
Not
cannot
interfering.
abduct her from her own home. That is actually called a kidnapping.
Well, you don't want to go rescue the princess? The pretty prince? Carry her off into the sunset?
You're using the kind of logic that gets us the title of murder hobos. I just want to say, this is how we get the title of murder hobos.
Ugh. Alright, come on. Let's head on down to the tavern.
Oh, fine.
So you
We'll
guys
go
want
down
to
to
just like
Grandias.
blow the rest of the evening till morning in the local watering hole?
Where is everyone else staying? Are they at the Magister's?
Yeah, you left everyone else at the Magister's and ran off into the night.
Yeah, I'll just crash a night in the blowhole.
All right. Yeah, some courtesans like saunter over to you two and get all handsy, and then they see what kind of shape you're in and just handsy on off and back into the crowd.
Yeah, I'll just like wave my hands like, please. Touching bruises on bruises would be so
We look
terrible right now.
dangerous.
I don't look dangerous, surely. I'm always sweet and innocent.
The bouncer is not so sure, but
You look
you're
like
not
you just
doing
got into a
anything.
fight
so.
with a whole gang of guys, or a dragon, or a
That
bunch
was-
of big monsters. Maybe some ogres. Did you arm wrestle some ogres recently?
I don't think I arm wrestled an ogre, no.
You look like
And please, I got lucky with that dragon. I didn't think I could stand up and swing, and then I did.
Everyone in the tavern thinks you've just like come from another bar that you just got like kicked out of physically.
you started
Yeah.
a big bar fight.
Yeah, exactly. And now you just continue to talk crazy talk, and
And considering I have all my teeth, I must have won.
yeah, they're still gonna give you a wide berth till the morning. So I don't know, mark off like a silver piece each for drinking your sorrows away. And the next morning you can go on back to the estate, but there will be like a maid servant sitting outside with a literal like large wicker basket full of tiny hornets. They're just like still dozing away. But as soon as you like come stomping into view, they kind of wake up groggily, see you, and then, "Mommy, mommy, mommy!" right into your
Oh,
arms.
my little sweetlings.
Oh.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
Crawl over you, give you little kisses. Maybe one like accidentally pokes you with a stinger, and then realizes how hurt you are, and just breaks down in tears, and it's a whole
No,
whole
no,
thing.
no. Don't worry. I missed you so much. That is a little bit of his thing. It means I get one more big hug.
So they have their arms around you, and demands stories where you were last night, what happened, what's going on, why is Uncle Radomir so mad at you?
Hmm.
Well, he's just a big stuffy. That's all. Oh, let me tell you about what we didn't up to. We went exploring a big cave with all these salt monsters and golems and all these big monsters.
Yeah, so we can fade out to you guys like heading back home yeah, so thus begins downtime.
Yeah, downtown.
So you all have one whole day now, and then there will be 14 days afterwards for leveling up and then doing some individual stuff. So the question is, you have a day between now and Summermorne, and already the city is even more full of life than usual. There's the pre-parties are going on. Banners and streamers are being put up. There's music, and the ever-present smell of fresh food is even permeating the Magister's tower. Even Kisera and Gaius look much more lively than usual. While Ashker is teaching Elra how to speak Arunan, slowly but surely.
Yep.
What would you
If it's the
guys
day
like to
before
do?
we need to start training and stuff.
It's 2 days
Probably.
before.
2 days before we get to start training and stuff. Okay.
So you have today free, and then tomorrow will be Summermorne.
Okay. Just fucking drink wine and relax and recover, because I'm pretty sure if I spend a whole day resting, I can knock off extra exhaustion, right?
No, you just get to knock
Oh
off
no,
exhaustion in the
you
wilderness.
get to right.
But yeah, you can indeed shed exhaustion. What's everyone at now for exhaustion after today? What will you be going into Summermorne at?
0.
We're going into Summermorne Faire.
That's true, because you have you have Titty.
Right.
I shouldn't have to. I had last night and I got tonight.
I mean, but why not though? Cass will assure you that it is an excellent experience.
Look, I've already had to do sort of necessity before. But I also cannot unsee the image of Hashat pinning two people to her chest and feeding them simultaneously to wake them up.
I mean, why would you want to? That's like the best image.
Eh. Fair enough.
Well, anyway, if
But
you
no.
guys are all going to be sticking the muds, I'm going to go party. Adios.
Yeah, have a good time. Hey, Cassidy, by the way.
Whoa, hey, whoa, don't you go anywhere yet, young.
Oh my god, you're not my mom. But what?
I'm gonna shove it.
Gonna what?
We have a date. You, me, and Nahia, and
Yeah, that's on Summermorne, though.
But
Yeah.
and not only that, Frida is in town. We've got tickets to see her.
What, Frida's in town?
Da.
yeah, she's here for the fire.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna go get
She'll
us
be in the
backseat
Opera House.
tickets. Backstage,
Da,
whatever.
we've got the boxes ourselves, and then we're certainly hoping you can score us a little bit of backstage action.
Well, yeah, I'm like her best apprentice.
I don't think you kept the whole chastity part, though.
Look, she didn't demand we do that. She encourages it, but
Fair.
anyway. So I got a letter from Franz. He says he's got a new girlfriend he wants to introduce me to. So, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go party. I'm gonna get us some tickets to see Frida backstage. It'll be great.
Cool.
I'm not letting go.
I gotta go though.
I'm going to lean down,
Meep,
get right in his face.
meep.
I have not forgotten about you ditching me at your birthday.
My what?
Whatever, the party in Pergola.
Look, Gianna, all dressed up for me and all that. It would have been really rude, and she was gonna cry, and it was gonna be a whole thing. I'm sorry.
Which is why I'm going with you, and we're going to party together.
Okay.
Don't make me hoist you over my shoulder.
Oh
Or put you
no.
under an arm.
Enjoy.
Oh no. How terrible.
Hoist.
Well, something's getting hoisted, but it's currently called a kilt.
And
Okay, then, yeah, let's go, Hashat.
let's
You guys have
go.
fun.
And
I'm going to sit around
I'm
and drink
bringing
wine
my
and read a
hornets.
book.
You sure you want to bring your kids to, like...
You guys are going to get completely drunk and fucked up. It's fine. I'll take care of them with Mary.
I mean, or you could just not crash me going to see my cousin. I mean, you know, whatever. Because I bet his girlfriend is super slutty and is just going to be, like, all over you immediately anyway, so... It'd probably be really embarrassing for you to have your kids there.
Wait, who is his new girlfriend?
I don't know. Didn't say. But he's got a thing for elves, so, like...
I don't particularly care. I'm going with you.
Are you bringing the hornets?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, you kids have fun.
I'm not leaving them behind again. I'm not foisting them off on somebody. Besides, they're
So you're gonna go
Apparently.
to like follow your boyfriend to go like he is intending to like go with his cousin and get fucked up on the party, and you're just like, no, I'm bringing my 2 infants. Fuck you.
But they're hornets.
I mean, yeah,
They're
and
still infant.
they're your kids.
I mean, you keep saying they're totally self-sufficient and everything.
They are, but do you want them to see you get totally fucked up and possibly have like Franz's girlfriend slobbering all over you, which is what Cassidy is predicting is going to happen?
Why would I care about this?
I don't know. Why would a parent care if their kid sees them get all fucked up? I don't know. Like, I'm not a parent. That's on you.
Hey, Kinathis, I mean, it's not like kids take damage from seeing their goddamn alcoholic parents, right? Right, Kinathis?
Hashat's not on alcohol.
No, but everyone else around you are.
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just a opportunistic. Dude, shut up. Let's go.
Hedonist.
Yes.
Hedonist.
Let's go. Man, now Marie wants to see you go with you and do dumb things. That sounds like fun. Can she drink? She wants to drink.
Drink.
I mean,
I'm gonna
yes.
like just make a little indicator, like a couple more inches of height on her when you're just a little bit taller. Because I swear you get that much bigger every time I see you anyway.
Yeah, that'll be in like a week.
I'll tell you what, when we go out for Summermorne Faire, in the earlier parts of the day, we will make sure to have first to drink together.
Yay!
Oh yeah, would you like to meet our new friend? Met her when we were across the other side of the country with magic. She is the Queen of Wolves. She's very fluffy.
Wolves are scary.
No, she's very fluffy and super lovely. And she glows, and she's tall.
Like, you don't know it, but behind you, Elra's just like looming over you from the banister and just grinning with all her teeth out.
And you know, when her tail wags, it's very cute. Maybe she'll let you pet it.
Whip, 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 whip. Just blowing up like clouds of dust on either side.
Well, hello up there.
Yeah, so you can indeed introduce your little baby to Elra, who thinks she is very cute, but is not a puppy, so not
I'm
the
not
cutest. But she's not going to say that, obviously.
Of course not. No, not about my precious daughter.
And yeah, so while you are lounging out and getting snugs with Elra and the little hornet, Tarnavak, you want to go talk to her ESL coach about getting an enchantment on the armor.
Yeah.
What it is?
Nothing particularly special. It's just looking at Armor of Gleaming, because it doesn't do very much, but it, stops it from being eaten by rust monsters.
Alright, Armor of Gleam, that's the common enchantment, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me just peek in here and see what that does.
It makes it so the armor can't get dirty.
Excellent. Alright. Yeah, Tarn's balls have retracted up. No, it's fine. Yeah, she can definitely do that. Common permanents are well within Astra's wheelhouse. Let's see. How much do that cost? Let us find out.
It's like 100 gold.
Yeah, a common is indeed 100 gold. And yeah, she's willing to do that for no markup, considering you guys have helped her out so much. So, if you want to give her 7 days of you not having your... what kind of armor do you wear? Are you wearing plate already?
Yep.
Alright. So if you're okay with having 7 days with no plate, she can indeed make it gleam and be immune to rust monster munch.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Ashka. It's just after, after seeing those monsters chewing on Nahia's armor, I thought it would be a worthwhile investment. Yeah, save me from having to replace this.
She'll nod, and she's already, like, taking piece of the armor and just, like, inspecting it. This is good workmanship. You had it done here in Evarra, didn't you?
Aye.
Yeah. I think I know the guy who did this, too. It should be easy enough. I've it done in a week or less. Guarantee.
Thanks. You can have it for 2 if you need it. You don't need to rush. We're not going out adventuring until after that, and well, I seriously doubt anyone is going to be causing enough of a fuss that I need plate armor in the middle of the city.
She kind of whistles to herself and glances around to make sure that nobody else is in the room, and she'll say, "Well, I hope you're right. Then again, if someone murdered Rajid for this place, assuming it wasn't Kisara, then somebody's still out there, expecting to cause trouble for us, so I'd keep your eyes out. At least till we've solved the murder."
If we had any leads left, then it'd be one thing, but I don't know. I doubt we're just going to randomly stumble into this, into a thieving murderer.
Well, that's assuming the thief actually did the... Anyway, you're right, of course. Just, still, keep your eye out. You might have had friends, or might have some designs on Kisara. Her first public appearance is going to be on Summermorne. It's going to be a big hullabaloo. You are coming, right? You and everyone else?
I don't have any other plans. I don't know about everyone else. This is the first we've heard of it, but she's going to be there, so.
Oh yeah, she'll be in front of the government building. They're gonna crown her in front. Well, not crown, but they're gonna officiate her into office, and she'll give a little speech, and then everyone will be open for business here in the tower. I'm excited to get back to work, like real work again.
Yeah, that does sound lovely.
I may have come here just to learn Rajid's methods of enchantment, but I have to admit it was actually kind of nice helping people with their magical problems.
It's helping people out is usually quite rewarding, and not just money-wise. It just tap my chest. So warms the heart to see someone's life changed for the better, even if it is minor things.
Yeah, see, I'm glad you understand. She kind of looks you up and down like, even for Colin. Yeah, you got it. And just gives you a smile and a clap on the shoulder. Anyway, I'll go get started on this armor.
Thanks.
Gotta get it in tip-top shape so you can go do some more heroism yourself. And she'll bundle it up.
Actually, while we may not randomly stumble into them, if Lady Cassera is going to be in a big public place, if it wasn't her that did it, they might take that as a chance to go for her. Might be better for me to have that just one more day.
I wish I could say that was a bad idea, but she starts unpacking the plate armor.
Sorry to have said so late. Now you've got it already, but
No, I'd rather you have your armor on than not if it comes to that. And as she's like unpacking the stuff, you hear heavy footfalls behind you and turn to see Gaius, the black-cloaked, quote-unquote, paladin of Talion, standing behind you. Ashker, Cassera wants you downstairs. Something about official business. Already? Alright, here. And she'll like shove the big bag of plate armor parts into your arms, Tarn. Guess I gotta get going.
good luck.
And Gaius will step out of the way, watch her go downstairs, and turn to you, Tarnavak, and give you like the slightest up nod, and then march upstairs.
I'll give him one as well. And then
And
I guess it's. Sorry.
Would you give me a perception test real quick, as he's kind of like walking past, getting ready to go? Nice. Okay. Well, the good news is you didn't crit fail. So, you notice he has divested himself of that oversized northern Zweihander he was carrying, and instead is strapped on a bastard sword. And under his black cloak, he's wearing a different suit of armor this time, a suit of full plate that has been blackened by fire. Well, just kind of clink, clonk, clonk up the stairs with big, heavy, foreboding footsteps, and off he goes.
Fair enough. I wonder if it answers to Bob.
Yeah, definitely not a thousands of years old heroic relic. Don't worry about that. Just any old bastard sword. So yeah, Szooth, Ursula, do you either of you have anything you'd like to do on the off day, or are you content to just kind of muck around with your own stuff for now?
Suffer, I suppose.
You're gonna suffer?
I just mean I don't have anything to do.
You could start research and just throw that onto the pile.
I mean, of course I'm doing that. It's just that's
Doesn't really have
then
any
you have to
role-playing
specify
components.
exactly.
Okay. I would like to, because I am so good at this, I would like to, nicely dressed up as Ursula is.
Mm-hmm.
Go out and see if you can find any rumors on the Iron Vein.
Sure, let me bring up the old downtime rules, see what we can do.
Which 1 day, 20 SP, minimum
Okay, so
1 of charisma.
So gather rumors doesn't really let you specify what you want to gather rumors about. That's just kind of lets you hear the lay of the land in town. But you are guaranteed to at least get one if you would like to roll the dice, so to speak.
What do you mean, roll the dice?
I mean, roll the dice on it being a rumor about the Iron Veins.
Oh, okay. Sure, what do you need me to?
Yeah, sure. Alright, so if you are willing to do that, then I will roll on the old rumor table. Let's see. What is... Ursula, what is your charisma modifier?
0.
Excellent. Let's raw dog it.
Get 1.
Okay. A 13. So, Ursula, conveniently enough, you hear indeed that there is going to be a rather large function at the at like sundown on Summermorne. It is going to be a gathering of all the best and brightest, the elites of the city, will be at the government building to welcome in their new Lady Magister. Now, of course, you've heard that this event was going to take place, but you do hear that there is like a large section of the grounds of the government building that has been set aside for the Hobgoblin Ambassador, the Arunan Ambassador, the clan of Dwarven Thanes, which probably means the Iron Veins, and several other of the city's merchant princes and aristocracy. They'll all be like gathered to. Basically, everyone who's anyone in the city is going to be gathered together in one place, right outside the government building tomorrow at sundown.
Interesting. That's very useful.
So yeah, coincidentally, if you want to see if Mr. Ironrain happens to be in town, that'll be the where and the when of it.
Now, the question is, what would you consider a garrote to be a type of weapon?
This is Savin. You're not allowed to be a stealthy, competent assassin.
Who the fuck said I'm gonna be stealthy?
You're just gonna piano wire him in the middle of the fucking... Like, he's just standing there, you garrote him, and then you don't give a shit if the guards just dogpile you. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, and starts hitting me and everything. I'm just fucking cutting his head off.
Yeah, I think a garrote wire would basically be statistically equivalent to, like, a knife.
Okay.
So if you would like to go purchase that for yourself for unspecified reasons, I'm sure there is somebody who doesn't ask too many questions in town who would be happy to sell you a length of piano wire with 2 little rods attached for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah,
Perfectly
probably
legitimate
gonna fucking
business.
Yeah. I'm gonna acquire that.
Okie dokes.
How much do you want for that?
I think a dagger is like, what, 2 silver? So, yeah, 2 silver.
Okay, so there's 2 gold today for the rumor fee, which is 20 silver per day, so 2 gold, and then it gets 5 for never having seen me.
Oh, there's someone in my shop just now. I don't know. He just kind of buries himself back in a little, like, newspaper.
Okay, that's good.
And so that day comes to a close, and the next day is Summermorne. Hashat, before we see how Summermorne goes, you and Cass are going to go spend the day with Franz.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah, so he does. He will chide Cass for saying it's his new girlfriend, but yes, he will be taking a young woman by the name of Johanna out to the fair tomorrow. She is an Amazon woman, probably like 19 or 20, pretty red hair, more of an athletic physique than like muscle bound, and she's wearing a very lovely like noble's attire dress, and she speaks Evarran Arunan with grace and eloquence, and she it turns out can pack down alcohol like the best of the Amazons.
Nice.
And Franz and Cassidy are most interested in drinking with her. Are you?
Yeah?
Okay, then make a Constitution test. You're a big
I also
girl,
would like to
unlike
challenge
them.
her to an arm wrestling match.
Oh God. Okay, sure. She's willing to, though. She doesn't come off like the traditional like boisterous, proud warrior Amazon. She has a much more like catfolk-esque demeanor to her, but she is like well muscled and she is willing to do so. So if you would like to make an athletics check, you can most
First, a
certainly-
Constitution check.
Yeah,
I suppose.
Constitution save. I'll have her make one too because it's only fair.
Grumble.
Let's see. What stat block do you use? You were a squire, I think. Okay, so now being fuck huge is what keeps her from having disadvantage because it's like a whole day of drinking.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have her make nice. Okay, so she'll have disadvantage on this test because she's already like pretty significantly. But oh God, nope. You just like she like slaps her hand into yours and laughs to herself, and then like her hand's on the table before she realizes that like it's already time to play, and she's like, oh.
Oh,
You just fucking destroy her.
that's hardly fair.
Yeah, so you like try and set it up again, and it's just like the same result. Thump. She is
Oh
not overbearingly strong like you.
well. I guess I am pretty ridiculous.
Wow, Ursula, that's fucking savage. Jesus.
Wow. Jeez.
Damn.
That was uncalled.
Yes. I'm
Savvy.
feeling kind of hurt here. Oh. Mm.
Alright, so yeah, that's your day. You stagger home with like a bit of a buzz, but you're not thoroughly drunk. Unlike Cass, who's just like, you probably like have to carry him home because
I'll
he's
carry
just
him.
hammering it down.
I would have introduced my hornets to Franz. Franz, these are my hornets. And they can ride on my head and hang onto my horn.
Whee! Yeah, he is excited to meet the Hornets. after meeting them, it takes him a few moments to realize that they do not Deus Buzz, and he is much relieved.
No, these are no, these aren't. I've heard of those. No.
These are proper hornets, not justice retards. Okay.
Excuse me, do not insult the best form of hornets we ever had. They killed a whole necromancer prince, damn you.
So yeah, let me go grab a new token here real quick. Put her on the map. She is Johanna.
Princess Johanna.
Princess, my fucking name doesn't fit on this map. Yes. Yeah, I
so
think
what,
it's
what do we
reasonable.
find out about this Johanna lady? Like, where is she?
Yeah, make a charisma check to see if you can pry out some information. Cool. Yeah. You definitely hear her addressed with the title of princess once or twice while you're here. And then, like, maybe while she's in the bathroom or something, you, like, lean in, take her hands, and ask for the deets. And
so
he's...
what's up with her? Is she really a princess?
Oh, yeah, he's... Well, a few years ago, there used to be a real pirate problem for Evarra. Even with their navy being what it is, the Amazons were disrupting shipping left and right. So when Triarch Arvord got himself elected on the basis that he was willing to lead a new armada to take him down, and he did, but he didn't fight them directly. No, he intercepted a ship with the Amazon's princess aboard, their crown princess, the queen's eldest daughter. She was just an infant, and well, she's been here in Evarra ever since, and the pirate problem has been no more.
She was held hostage.
That's an impolitic, but not an accurate way to put it. Yeah.
She's a political hostage. That's well. That explains her attitude, I guess.
Yeah, she's been raised here in Evarra since she was 5, I think she said. 5 or so.
And you're cozying on up to it?
Hey, don't give me that look. With Cassidy out of the inheritance argument, and since Sir Lindsay passed on, well, eventually I'm gonna officially be made heir of Bergolith, and when that happens, if the Duke's still around, he'll doubtlessly try to find me a very suitable high society wife. So, while I have the chance, I've been spreading the wild oats far and wide as I can in hopes of finding true love before I find a political marriage for myself instead.
Oh yeah, noble.
Yeah, it ain't great, but you know what can you do?
Is there no one else? There's no one else to take up the responsibility.
Well, there's my little sister, but she's even less suited to the task than I am. She's an adventurer through and through. I think she's going to be the best duelist the world's ever seen, but...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, you know, it's good with a sword and all that, but... You ask me, she should have been a sniper. The best shot I've ever seen. Got a letter from her just the other day, something about some business in Hedrah, a little province along the road. What is it? Northeast of here. Ever heard of the place? Yeah, me neither. It's fine. I'll clap you on the shoulder.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I heard it.
Really? That's surprising. Anyway, it's a little valley not far away. She's apparently adventuring there with some new friends she met.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll do okay and won't, die. Or...
Oh, Paris' thought. And speaking
Don't
of
speak with food in your mouth.
her dying, Hashat, could you roll me a perception test real quick?
Perception. I'm not great at it.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so over the course of this, like, definitely not a date, but also just, two couples hanging out, you become acutely aware that there are a pair of Section 1 agents just, like, quietly following you around at a distance. They just, hang out at the bar, or you see the same, like, Wolf Girl and Bunny Girl hang out at a market stall you pass through, and then at the other bar, and then like they're just like hang out on a terrace somewhere overhead. Yeah,
Just keeping an eye on me and Cassidy.
keeping an eye on Franz, but yeah,
Oh, on friends.
yeah, he has his Secret Service detail with him.
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's those two again. Oh, it's that really cute bunny girl that I just tried to flirt with, but got distracted by the part.
Yeah, Kirsten. So yeah, you guys have a nice evening out together. Cass gets fucked directly up, as does Franz. You and Johanna are mostly okay. And then off you go back home to the tower. Sleep off the night. And we arrive at Summermorne. Cassidy is still a little fucked up. You are not. You are fine. I believe everybody has 0 exhaustion. Cass is going to be poisoned for most of the morning, but don't mind him.
Poor baby.
It's okay. He only throws up a lot.
Wait, that can... No, wait, that can't be solved by Nahia, right?
Actually, yes, Nahia can solve the poisoned condition if she's willing to blow 5 Leon hands on Leon Hangover.
Yeah, of course. It's what it's here for.
So when
He
is
gets, he
our
gets some wanting head pat.
So when are we gonna have our double date with Anya?
Anaya, and
Anya.
well, Frida's going to be playing in the evening, so probably after the Lady Magister thing, but also, if we can bump into her somewhere, we could just hang out the rest of the day. I mean, she's not doing anything else, because I don't think we are.
Well, maybe luck will smile on.
And then, like, in Wolfish, so that nobody except Nahia can hear, or will say, "You know her address, you pussies." So yeah, Gaius and Kisera are going to be up at the government building for basically the whole day getting ready for this bullshit. Ashker will follow them shortly afterwards. Elra will also follow a little bit. Actually, no, she'll probably go with Ashker because she wants to go hang out with her parents, who are definitely not her parents, and anybody who says so is going to get knifed in the kidneys by Lord Winter. And then, yeah, aside from the servants, you guys are the only people in the Tower of the Magisters. It is Summermorne Faire, early morning. There is a cacophony of noise, cheers, singing, and delicious food smells from outside. What would you like to do, everybody?
First, I'd like to ask Ursula to do my makeup for me, because she's really good at it.
Oh, happy. And I'll do your hair too.
Oh, well, good luck with that. It is defiant. I just keep it tied down.
You just hear this, like, she cracks her knuckle and it sounds like, that you're breaking stones. Like, don't worry, I can fix this.
It's not quite too bad. It's never quite too bad.
Nothing's that bad.
No, that defies wizardry.
Yeah. But she'll help you with your makeup and actually give you a perfect double French braid. Like 2 of them baked together into one.
Very fancy. I'll put on my nice dress. Has Mary got cute dresses and stuff now?
Does who have cute dresses?
Mary. I remember that being random talk of.
Oh yeah.
making sure.
That's actually I meant. No, Nahia already bought them all like cute little sundresses. So yeah, all three hornets have cute little clothing that's already been sized up a couple sizes, but you can like add an inch to their little dress hems before you take them out. They're progressively looking a little bit more patchy, but that's fine. They are hardly the only fast-growing children that have to deal with that. Yeah.
Yeah, they are children. It is expect.
Oh, why don't you two look so cute, all dolled up? I want to like pinch their little cheeks.
I just want to look like Johanna when I grow up. Yeah.
She was very pretty.
We met a princess. Rhea's like,
yeah, a real princess.
Actual princess.
Yeah, Franz's little girlfriend is a prince.
Only damned.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did all four of you get drunk and have sex?
No.
I mean, the little hornetlings are like,
we drank, but we didn't do anything more.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why anyone would think that was going to happen.
No, nonsense.
Literally everyone just rolls their eyes.
What?
Even Voron.
Just shrug.
But also, hey Cassidy.
Hey.
Since you so graciously to arrange or blurt out this little double date idea, I happen to have looked into making sure that you have the appropriate date attire.
Oh, that's alright. I was just gonna borrow one of Franz's suits. We're actually the same size, even though we're not related. It's really cool, actually.
Oh no. I would be surprised if this was in his wardrobe. Just one moment.
Hold on, I'm just gonna make an insight check real quick. Just need to see if Cass is gonna stand for this bullshit.
Good luck, Kitty. A surprise!
Yeah, surprise! Because like, oh boy, presents! I love presents.
All right, yeah, I
just look at Tarnavak and says, "Well, we haven't had any real substantial food in all this place. How about we go out and get something to eat?"
Sounds like a plan.
This one to back down. Here you go, Cassidy. Your date clothes. And I will hold out a very pretty dress. It is styled in his usual colors.
Oh god, it's hideous.
Very nicely.
Wait, that's not a
nicely
kilt.
matched
That.
eyes.
Nahia, that's not.
No. No,
What
it's
is
not.
that?
You're very correct. And I have this little pot of matching makeups that should go very nice with your complexion. And Ursula is very good at it and doing hair.
What? Okay, look, this is disproportionate.
No, I think it looks great. I think you'd look great in that.
You don't want to try and mix things up for
Especially
a
if you
little
did your
bit.
hair up a little bit, maybe combed it out.
I even have the pretty bow.
Ooh, a bow, yeah.
Two giant women loom over Cassidy.
But I'm a guy.
But you're a very pretty boy.
But France is gonna see me.
But he won't even recognize you.
I gotta dye my hair or get a wig or something. You can't.
Excuse me while I just use my inspiration here. Fuck.
There's not much of an inspiration.
All right, hold on. I guess if you're gonna roll, I have to roll now.
I want another one so badly.
Oh no! It turns out Cass was a crossdresser this whole time. He's already wearing panties. All right, let's find out. Wisdom save. I feel like charisma is more like your sense of self, so I'm gonna make.
Good luck, cat.
You can't fucking both roll.
Of course you can. She's trying into. This is literally good cop and bad cop right there.
Hosted by your own petard.
Alright, Cass is like you know what? No, since he succeeded over one of you and failed on there, he's gonna insist on like dyed hair or a wig or something so that Franz cannot possibly recognize him or any of the other nobles here because he will die forever.
All right, fine.
Oh, fine.
If my dad finds out about this, he will kill me.
No, that's ridiculous.
Precious. But no, okay. Then
There's a whole tower that's just for locking up pretty princesses who misbehave.
Oh, and you know what adventurers do, right? They rescue pretty princesses.
If someone locked you in a tower, I could just go through all the walls and the floors and just scoop you.
Yeah, but there's like 50 wizards in the tower too. The tower is Libram Hall.
I would
It
just
has a
turn them into
tower.
pretzels. It's fine. Alright, come on, let's get dressed.
Why am I going along with this? I have agency, I swear. Alright. So yeah, you can like... What color would you like to dye Cass's hair? Because I don't think any of you have access to a wig.
You want to go with pink, meow?
I mean, I have like 500 Catgirl tokens, so...
How about a nice green to go with the eyes?
Nice green? That's not a Catgirl color.
There's no way you don't have that color there.
Oh yeah, I mean, immediately, like, that's one of the first tokens that pops up, but, you know. Don't judge me. I have a lot of pinks, though.
Yeah, let's go pink now.
Alright,
Besides with Cass's hair color, pink would be easy.
Yeah. But as it grows out and gets cut, it turns into cute highlights.
Yeah.
hold on.
We did talk about you growing out your hair, too.
What?
Come on, we talked about that so many times.
Yeah, I know, but, like, it's all... He's just, like, blubbering and nervous and, like...
Oh, but you would look just so cute. And
completely unable to contain the boner.
put them into some nice braids.
He loves the bullying.
No, stop the boner. It's only getting worse.
Bully him. Can I just roll? Can I just make a macro for bullying Cass?
That's called the intimidate skill. That's what that exists for.
I'm gonna bully Cass.
Gonna bully.
Oops. Bully Maximum. Always bully Cass.
It's so mean.
Change those panties.
Oh,
now,
Hashat
Hashat.
loves Cass. She likes her pretty kitty.
You can't just make him immediately have to change his panties. That's rude on so many levels.
Well, I guess maybe that. I mean, well, he just don't change. Well, look, if he changes now and then grabs a spare, it'll be just way more convenient later.
It's the opposite of what he wanted to hear. Oh, poor Cass. I knew you well. Poor little fuckboy. Alright.
Welcome, Cassandra.
Hold on. I have found the correct token for this.
Oh yeah, but it happened to be a bubblegum pink cat, also named Cat.
Yes!
Oh, it's Kate. Yes, that's an excellent choice.
Yes! Perfect.
Well, damn. I know he'd look cute, but that is very impressive.
Shut up.
Look at yourself in the mirror.
I mean, look,
You
I'd
would
fuck
want to
me,
date
but
that.
still.
Yeah, look at that. Come on.
I mean, I'd definitely fuck you.
Well, I mean, you
You do that anyway. Nahia, would you fuck
I
me?
mean,
I'm not much into guys, but yes, like that, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, like, obviously, we're talking about, like, girl casts. Come on.
Oh yeah,
girl
totally.
cast.
Yeah, it's like Eiffel Tower Hashat.
I mean, I would Eiffel Tower a shot too, but...
As in with. Like, stick me
No,
in the middle of
it's too late. A shot. Get on the bed.
she's too tall. We actually can't reach.
Come on, I got...
With that, I would probably bang pretty kitty girl casty. My type tends to be larger and bullier.
Let's just go.
I'm gonna ruffle Cassie's hair.
Gotta change my pants, though. Alright. So, you have successfully bullied Cass into wearing a pretty frilly dress and dyeing his hair, his normally blonde hair, like pink with some, like, just a little bit of blonde sticking through now.
Cass really wanted to complete the outfit. I have these potions here.
I also have potions. More than you do. Keep them.
Wait, why do you have those potions?
Wait, what potions are we talking about?
I'm talking about the potions that we got from all those lizard.
You mean the potions of healing?
No, the other one.
She
no.
told me very excitedly that they exist. And I thought
Hey,
it
wait.
was quite funny.
That's going too far. Come on now. Let's.
Well, I
keep
mean,
those away
I
from
did
me.
tell you I wanted to make you my.
Nahia's right there.
I'm gonna give Nahia a wink.
That's the cutest thing.
The degree of bullying is just too much.
Okay, I'll slow down on the bullying for now. Let's go.
Do the hands and face surrender. Let's go collect our children and have some fun.
You shall have my mercy.
Alright.
I promised Mary she could have her first drink today.
I thought about letting the twins have a little bit.
Considering how slashed the Cassidy got, it probably wouldn't have been a small amount, and then you'd have.
Oh no! I mean, come on! I wouldn't just give
The
them
Hornetlings are like, we would have died.
And repair.
I would have just given them a little taste.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's what you
No.
said last night. No. So yeah, where would you guys like to go for like the first half of the day? I've heard something about Tarnavak and Ursula going out to sample the many and wondrous foods on display.
Oh, I know what I
First, a solid breakfast, but nothing to fill you up properly. But
You just want padding for the drinking.
yes, I was gonna say a nice, solid, starchy breakfast, so we can get our good drinking on and get
You just
sausage
start
in
your
our buns.
days. Start your days with fucking just like pizza rolls, which are all crust. So they'll do a great job.
Alright, so those two are off. Nahia, do you want to go and try and like round up a Nahia early, or?
I think that would be a good idea. And of course, if her father is there, seeing me actually dressed up all nice might help assuage some.
You hear like laughing in Raven.
Okay, no, it doesn't have a chance at all. But at the very least, if it isn't a day and I don't look ridiculous, then, well, it'll be easy to handle.
But yeah, DCL, Nahia, Hashat, Cass, and Anaya are going to go attend a concert by Frida tonight after the big hullabaloo at the government building. So if you want to try and acquire seating of your own, you can attempt that.
I was waiting for the party to remember that Szooth is a huge nerd for the old heroes of yore, and tell him or invite him, and nobody did.
I'm just assuming you were there for the conversation. Just zoofing it up.
No one ever mentioned anything.
No one told me or mentioned me.
Oh, then I would absolutely go tell Szooth. Hey, Szooth.
Yes?
You know how there's lots of partying and everyone is going out getting drunk and eating lots of food?
Oh, I didn't even know there was going to be a party. I got a little distracted in my studies.
I will lift the kobold and then aim him out like a window.
Oh!
Look out there. There's like a lot of party going on out there.
I couldn't have noticed. It's very hard to see through windows when you're so short.
Fair enough. But yes, not only that. I'll place you back down again. There happens to be a show going on at the opera, and I'm sure you can at least get some floor seats for it. It is being done by Frida Gallium, the famous bard of the old times.
Wait, you mean that Frida Gallium?
Duh.
The
Little Thomas.
Frida Gallium.
Duh. I am led to believe it is in fact the Frida Gallium.
Yeah, my
it
old
took me-
master.
It took me a little bit to realize you were just pulling my leg.
No,
No.
she's actually here. Look. And Cass will pull out the tickets.
It's a rather elaborate prank, but fortune wouldn't smile upon one kobold so many times as to beat Frida Gallium. After all the fortuitous adventures I've had.
No, it really is totally happening. Big opera hall. She's going to be there. She's going to sing songs for Summermorne.
Oh, it's admirable that you stick with the joke so long. The best pranks are the ones that have the most effort. Worry not, I shall go to the party either way. It's not one thing.
Oh, Alvin, so this is not a joke. It is a for real thing. It is literally a thing, and you should totally get a ticket before it is too late.
Oh.
Oh, you mean like this ticket? And Cass will reach into his blouse and pull out a 5th ticket.
Szooth
Man,
will.
look at you go, Szooth.
Oh
Szooth
no,
broke.
this ticket has mysteriously appeared, and oh no, I just lost it. Wherever did my ticket go? And it lands on
No,
Szooth's head.
no, you don't understand. Cass literally does not know where the ticket went because Szooth immediately zoomed, broke cunning action past it, zipped it, and is now on the ceiling. as he has-
But you can't just give away your ticket.
No, that's a 5th
No,
ticket.
that's a
Oh,
I'm
it's
not
a
an
fifth
asshole. I bought one for Szooth too.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna tell him tonight, but I guess we can tell him now. That's fine.
Okay.
I must prepare. And I have not nearly enough tombs to store whatever words and knowledge that Frida would share.
I mean, she's not that talkative, really.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. She's a bard. Her songs and stories are what her tales are.
I mean,
She need not explain any further. You simply need to listen to the lyrics.
Again, Casti, old
Hey.
student.
I trained under Frida, but yeah, that's fine.
Szooth will fall off the floor and start trying to get his things in order.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna go find another salamander. So see you later, Szooth.
See ya. I still have so much I need to prepare. Oh, my lord.
I recommend
He's
not
gotta
freaking
polish
out,
his
but I know it's
scale.
impossible.
Shovel, find my bow tie, quickly.
Oh, Szooth is gonna get his
Shovel
tiny little
regurgitates
kobold
your bow
tie.
tie.
Shovel.
Perfect, that's always saving them.
Such convenient storage.
Definitely wash it.
So yeah, as you are handing off Szooth to his manic preparations, there is a thunderous knock on the front door of the tower. This is like maybe half an hour after Tarn and Ursula have headed off to go begin the great drinking tour of Evarra.
Sure. Go down and answer.
Alright. Outside, you see a carriage. A familiar carriage, indeed. embossed with the Lichayov concerns markings, and there is the driver with his like brass-tipped cane and thump 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 on the door, and he gives you a bow and says, "Your carriage is here, my ladies." Cass grumbles.
Very appreciated. And my thanks.
Yeah, for ladies. And yeah, so you go out, you board the carriage. Nahia is indeed inside, reclining on the many cushions inside with a bottle of wine. So he kind of glances between the lights on Cass and says, "Oh, where did little Cassidy go? You didn't dispose of him, did you? Although the new cat girl is pretty cute."
He's busy with his cousin, I'm sure. This is Cassandra.
Yeah, totally unrelated. No, well, aren't you just adorable, Cassandra? And Nahia will reach over and pinch, quote-unquote, her cheeks.
Oh, she's so cute.
Blush.
Biggest
And-
Is there enough room in the carriage, or does Cassandra have to sit in my lap?
Nahia
you're free
begins,
anyway.
like, obnoxiously man-spreading. It's pretty cramped in here, I would say.
I mean, we're all very large, and
We are
Cassandra's
very big.
small.
Mm-hmm.
Really, it would just make the most sense for your little friend there to have to sit on somebody's lap. I would offer, but she like picks up Nahia's tail and just plants it in her lap.
The seat's taken.
But I'm glad you did not try to put all of me on your lap, or I would hit my head. Or crush you.
Is that a threat or a promise?
It can always be both.
You are
All right.
bitten on the ear as Cass adjusts into his the punishment seat.
And the door closes on the bully bus.
And off you
Cassidy is
go.
whisked away.
Oh god!
And this is the entire day of Cass and Nahia getting the shit bullied out of them by large and in-charge Amazons. All right. If you could just pick me up on the way, that'd be great.
Yeah. Drag me along to my demise. It is a death I have awaited long and hard.
Well, yes, hard. Anyway, yeah, Szooth, are you gonna go out and join the partying at any point, or are you just like gonna be maniacally thrashing around in the tower, gathering up your things for the entire day?
Party.
All right, party hardy, little
Fast.
dude. Zoop.
What I should have done, I should have got performance. I can't expertise in a skill I don't have.
So yeah, you guys all board the party bus one way or another, and eventually will make your way off to the great markets. Probably like convening from different directions as you go. Let me set up some tokens here. Boop. And yeah, Tarnavak and Ursula, if you guys are going to be drinking all morning, would you guys both give me a Constitution saving throw? I'll give you advantage since you prepped beforehand.
I get that
Nice.
naturally, so
That's true. Yeah, there's no pre-drinking or prep for dwarves. You're just always ready to
hell yeah!
consume it.
Fucking twin drinking here. Fucking
Jesus.
numbers.
All right, yeah. You guys are not even like slightly buzzed by the time like noon rolls around. And yeah, you have all, by happenstance or design, convened around the great market, around noon, there is a band playing in the square. A little kobold is sitting on the back of a centaurus, while a blue-haired cat girl is jamming out on a mandolin. And yeah, Cass
that's
is like,
Jeffrey.
"Oh, I recognize them."
Hey, quick question, Savin.
Yeah.
How long does it take to learn a skill?
50 days.
Ah, fucking never mind.
Takes 25 days to learn a tool proficiency.
Just gonna shelf that idea.
Are you gonna shovel that idea?
I mean, I want to whack it with a fucking shovel.
But so
Well,
yeah,
don't
as
worry,
you
you can
are
play as a vampire.
as you are meandering through the town, indeed, Szooth, you recognize quickly as you're passing by. There's Ambassador Franz and a certain kobold bard whose name is what is it, Johnny
Jeffrey.
Joff something? Yeah, Jeffrey. That's the guy.
Szooth wouldn't forget Jeffrey.
He's super famous. Nahia, you as the day passes by, you notice that you've passed by Triarch Arvard's husband. He's got a little, like, a couple of guards following him at a distance, but seems to be just, like, perusing the stalls, trying to blend in with the crowd as much as he can.
Where's the alcohol being sold?
Yes. The answer is yes. It is everywhere.
Szooth's going to buy a bunch of different vintages that he knows and start his own little stall of drink mixing.
Cool.
The best use of alchemy. Of herbalism. Yeah.
Wait, are you saying you're gonna be like the Walmart fucking Copacabana mixer boy?
Yes. Szooth is mixing drinks.
Fucking sweet.
Szooth is mixing drinks and he's giving them for free. He will do it out of pocket.
Well, alright. Why don't you just make a charisma save to see how memorable you are to people in the haze of the day?
Charisma.
Yeah.
Certainly not a save I have
Check
trained.
or save?
A save.
Check or save?
Save.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't matter for me either way. Ah!
Oh no, you're so small. You're so small.
I like to
And
think that the drinks I made were just so good. People were just like, "Oh, hey, free drinks! They're delicious."
yeah,
Nobody
like
remembers-
they remember the drinks perfectly, but they never even see you. They just see like the little platter over your head, or maybe they recognize the owl. But yeah, you're just a blur amongst people's knees. And yeah, Tarnavak, Ursula, as you are like passing through the square a while later, you see Ashker coming out of a restaurant in a huff, and she's got her tail flame all burning bright behind her, and a cat boy runs out after, like, "Ashker, wait, no!" And she jams a finger into his chest, gives a real dark look, and then walks off, continuing to huff. Yeah.
Oh my.
I wonder what was up with her.
And so, the afternoon comes and goes.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh.
Oh shit.
No,
I was
you
saying
go ahead.
like when Tarnavak said that one was up with her, I said, well, we can ask 50% of it. Goes over to the cat boy.
He just kind of looks
I
up
don't
at you guys, says, "Oh, hey, you're."
Well, I'm fucking short, so no.
He looks up at Tarnavak. He looks down at Ursula, or he looks up less to get to Ursula because he's like looking down at his feet, like, "Oh." And he kind of recognizes you guys. "Oh yeah, you're the adventurers Ashker was talking about. Oh, great. Hi."
Yeah. So, how about you tell what was wrong with Ashker?
I ain't about kiss and tell. Sorry. I'm just I'll see you guys later. He's gonna try.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Szooth has stolen his wallet.
Now, Szooth will sneak over and slide in a delicious drink into the sad cat boy's hand. Then scoot on back. It's the real reason why
Let's see if
nobody
I can-
remembers him. He's using stealth.
Yeah, it's like he just gets a hand and it's like, hey, no.
What? Damn pickpocket! Get out of here! He's kind of like shoves Szooth away.
He
Wait, how
doesn't-
old is he?
He's like 20, maybe. He's probably
Legal drinking age.
Wait,
a little younger than Ashker.
question. With a 20 sleight of hand, I don't think you fucking noticed that.
He didn't.
Neither did you then.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I didn't fucking notice, but I put my fucking hand on the cat guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Like,
I
no.
misunderstood. Okay, so he's not
Yeah.
getting away. All right, he's over here.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Can I help you?
Yes, see, she did us. We worked for her, and we like her, and she looked really hurt there, so
Look, fucking god damn adventures. Like, we had a relationship difference. Okay, get off my back.
no. Okay, see, that wasn't so hard to say. You had a fight with your girl.
Not my girlfriend anymore. Just like brushes your hand off if you'll
Oh, what?
let him.
Well, can he break out of a 21? 21.
No, but he's gonna like try and fail.
Yeah, so
like-
it's like, see, now what did
Okay.
you do to break up your two? It's not good.
She fucking broke up with me. What are you doing?
Now, why would she break up with a young, nice man like you?
That's what I want to know. I want to know why she won't fucking settle down and have kids. Why she doesn't want to get married.
So, just lets him go saying, well, what do you do for a living?
A cobbler.
Oh, cool. You any good?
And I'm an apprentice, but I'll be taking over my master's business in like 10 years.
This guy was
So
an
you're-
average normal job.
Yeah, he's just some dude.
So you have... Yeah. That's it, so you
This
have
poor
like...
fucking
a-
guy.
Yeah, so you have a decent income then?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, enough for me and a nice wife. Couple of kids too in a few years.
Oh wait, let's start counting on... start counting. 20... Oh, that means you're an adult in cat book, right?
Yeah. Can you let me go now, miss?
No, yeah, she let him go, and I started asking questions about his work and everything.
Yeah, Look, I don't feel so good. I'm gonna go to have a few drinks. I'll
Yeah.
see you later.
Yeah, drink up what you have first.
Look at the mug of Szooth ale and check it. Oh, that place was
Where'd
great.
you come
actually.
from, Magic Ale?
He goes back into the restaurant he just like had a breakup in. It's like, fuck it, this is just great. I'm going in here.
Oh, so we're gonna have a talk with Ashker later on.
Hmm.
Young people shouldn't be fighting like that.
No, but it's something that happens to most people, and well, at some point, I don't I don't know if it'd help her. She might just be better off having being left to her own and, you know, getting to have some space.
Oh,
But if you make space, then you're putting a distance between everyone that you care. And you become further, drawn further and further away from them. The more space you want, until you're all alone in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, you say that, but when you've just been hurt by someone you cared about, it's easy to think that everyone else is gonna end up hurting you too, or worse, you'll lash out and hurt them. If she's still feeling down in a couple of days, maybe, but for right after, I think she'd be better off without us poking our noses in.
Well, we'll know because you'll be working on your armor, remember?
Aye.
So, as you two are having that conversation, on the other side of the square, like map not to scale, it's probably like a couple 100 yards away, Franz saunters up with Johanna on his arm, towering like 6 inches over him. Wanders up to Hashat, and Cass is there, standing in the audience of the local band. And Cass will give a flourished bow. Hashat, greetings once again, and oh my, who's this precious little thing you found? My name is Franz Calliston, ambassador from Pergolith. Give Cassidy a deep bow and kiss his knuckles. Cass will blush furiously
Yes.
and look around. Oh god.
Yes.
Hi. I'm Cassandra. Cassandra. That's a beautiful name. Reminds me of my cousin Cassidy. Are you from Pergolith? I recognize the accent. Oh, no, I'm just a country girl. Yeah.
A small town.
And she's so shy too.
I know, right? Isn't she just the cutest though? And that hair is just so... It's like candy.
Franz will grin until like you see his tail and his ears like all go straight up, and Johanna is just like slowly moves her boot off of his foot. Yes, well. Anyway, it's good to bump into all of you. Hi, Nahia, Mr. Child.
Hello, friends. It's good to see you.
And as you're
And
wandering
you
up,
must be Joanna.
yeah, and as you're wandering up, you see Sierra give you like a 2-finger salute from the banister of a shop nearby.
She gets a finger gun.
Pew! Ah, right in the heart.
Oh.
So yeah, Johanna will nod. And she makes the curtsy gesture, even though she's wearing like riding pants and tall boots. Yes, Johanna, a pleasure. Nahia, is it?
That is correct. Nahia Losstaker.
Losstaker, and something happens in the background that Nahia can't see, and John just kind of trails off. Oh, like I said, pleasure to meet you. Any friend of Fran's is a friend of mine.
Indeed. The girls came back so excited to hear that it's in the princess.
Oh. Yes, well. She'll kind of glance around. It's not a big deal. Speaking of which, I assume you guys did not bring the Hornetlings on your double date. After, like, the bully carriage, I would hope not.
No.
Alright, so yeah, they're at home with the tower servants. Getting into all sorts of trouble. Now they're probably just, like, buzzing around Hearth.
Getting fed cake.
Yeah, they have been made and cake.
Yay!
Alright, so yeah, she'll be glad the Hornetlings aren't there to rub that one in on her, and she'll just like nod. It's no big deal. Really, there are a lot of princesses these days.
Nonsense. There are at least a great deal fewer than there are messy adventurous vagabonds like ourselves.
Messy adventure of vagabonds. Why, you look quite well made up to me.
I had a little help. I've always been bad at the makeup.
And Nahia will put her arms around your shoulders and say, "That's right, who did your hair?"
Oh, that would be Ursula. I remember the bear girl.
The bear girl?
That.
I would have thought she barely even knew how to read, much less do such lovely work.
Well, she was, in her younger years, a very popular servant. Maid. Very learned at all of those things.
Yes, racist.
Did I just hear you go, that's racist?
I thought I was muted.
What the fuck, DCL?
This fella's very poor mic control, but it's alright, we love him anyway.
Apparently someone's being racist.
I mean...
No further
Plus,
context.
I've been muted this whole time. How the fuck did you hear me?
No.
Oh,
Those are
you were
people
talking about
backing
somebody
away
else.
from
Never
us.
mind.
God damn. Anyway, Franz will interject before you can continue bullying the subs and say, "So, are you all planning on heading up to the government building to see our new Lady Magister being sworn in?"
Of course, we gotta go. We gotta
Me.
see. Gotta see.
Oh, that's right. Cass mentioned you all had quite a close relationship with her.
Oh yeah. She helped us out a whole bunch. We helped her out a whole bunch. We're practically best friends.
Totally besties.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear she has a friend in the city. Speaking of which, I heard recently that she has a husband who's moved into that tower. Is that true?
Oh yeah, Gaius. Oh, he's the best. He is so
Yeah.
strong.
A very
He's-
slut bro.
Oh yeah,
Gaius is his name. Wow.
I'd go drinking with it.
How strong is strong exactly?
Oh, you should have seen us. We all
Flex.
compared. It was we all had a nice flex off. It was great.
That was about to
I
go
would
to a
show,
place.
but I would destroy this lovely dress.
Oh, that would be a shame.
Da.
Oh.
So just muscular then, not some sort of.
He's a
great
good fighter
warrior?
too. We saw him. He helped us clear out the basement from a bunch of like horrible.
Like, yeah, fiery snake monsters and stuff.
They crawled up out of the sewer.
I see. That's interesting. Did you get a look at his fighting style? Some sort of foreign paladin or something?
He has a swordsman.
What seems to be the matter, friends?
Huh? Oh, I'm just hoping to get to know the other wealthy and powerful people in the city. You know, I
Of
haven't had the
course,
chance
of
to meet
course.
the Lady Magister yet, so.
I mean, it makes sense. A lady of her power, gotta have a man to match her.
Yeah,
Of course.
definitely the ex-adventurer type.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nahia, why don't you
Well,
go ahead
he's
and roll an insight
Definitely
check?
retired.
Sure. I was definitely concerned when he said something Paladin. Eh,
I guess I'll have Franz make a roll. That's kind of right in the middle there.
You definitely seem more like the retired old man sort.
Good
Nah.
job.
Wow.
Good job, Franz. You did it. Yeah, Franz is very concerned about this individual for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, of course. He is very much the, yes, retired dad kind of guy.
That was the vibe I got.
Just a retired dad, huh? That's good.
That was like the feeling about, or at least retired husband. He was helping out. I mean, he was helping to like clear out his
Clear out
wife's,
the wife's
new wife's
basement.
That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Tell you what, Johanna and I were going to start making our way up to the government complex, enjoying the gladiator match on the way. Would you all care to join us? It's free admission.
gladiator man.
Oh yes, the racetrack's up near the promenade. It's a bit more ovular than your average arena, but well, between races they're bringing in some fighters, some all the way from the Triblins or Ervanen.
Yeah. I didn't know there was like a fighting competition.
It's Evarra, Hashat. There's everything.
I totally would have signed up.
We got back pretty last second, to be fair.
Yeah. Damn.
Well then, I'll take that as a yes. Let's go.
Yeah,
Sure
let's
thing.
go.
Actually, where are the rest of your
waste any
friends?
minutes.
Being surrounded by large, muscle-bound heavy hitters in a place like that, well, it gets a little rowdy sometimes. And I am comparatively small and frail and break easily. And Johanna will put an
Not
arm
to
around
worry.
his shoulder and say,
I'm
"Oh, don't
sure
worry,
you can
friends.
say
I'll
it.
protect you."
Yes, spirit.
Wig wag, wig wag.
And there has been yet another person added to the bully bus.
And don't worry,
Oh no!
Cassandra.
The bully bus is just snatching passengers up left and right.
Choo choo,
Oh,
choo choo.
you know,
It's just
just here
me and Cassandra just give him the nod of solidarity.
Oh, we'll bump into us then.
Yeah,
on this way.
bumps into you guys.
Hey,
Ah,
Hey.
rest of my friends. Hello, greetings.
Yeah, we're about to go watch a bunch of people beat each other up for sport and money. You want to join us?
Yeah, you guys want to go see a gladiator fight?
I'm in.
hello? Yes. Can you sign up?
think
It's a little
late.
late.
Yeah. I mean, you can ask.
Although you can become a street gladiator afterwards when someone loses, and then it devolves into a giant fist fight for 3 or 4 blocks.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I mean, that's the real reason to
It's
go.
just, well, France is looking at Ursula. She has the green dress with the hanging sleeve. She reaches into the sleeve by her wrist, grabs and pulls out the mace, and spins us around.
I mean, preferably don't kill anyone, but
Flips it over.
there you go. All right, we're all in. Where's your kobold? Hey, there's a kobold.
No!
Man, he is always getting underfoot. Oh,
We're
hey,
gonna
Jim.
go see a gladiator fight.
Oh, I was wondering why you all gathered there.
Yeah. We're about to go watch people who aren't us get in a fight for once.
That sounds like such a strange thing. I didn't
I
think
know,
that was
right?
possible.
Yeah. Damn, now I've made myself sad.
Well, I think the squares is gotten all the drinks they can out of me. I think I can tag along until Frida's song starts.
Sure,
Wait,
that won't
wait,
be till
just-
Bullied there in the evening.
just runs over to one of the places that sells freshly baked bread pastries.
Sure. Actually, there's a place that's selling this weird thing where they like heat up corn a lot, and then it like explodes into little fluffy puffs. You've heard that it goes well with entertainment.
Huh.
Oh, and
I'll
somebody
buy
bringing a
30.
bag of that back for the girls.
What is it?
Popcorn.
With corn.
Oh, okay.
Zoof is going to try one, and then he's going to buy 30 bags.
It's like a copper a bag.
Do they have a
Here's the
bucket?
gold.
Yeah,
Take
it
it
comes
off.
in like little paper bags.
I need like a bucket and like 10 bags because I'm.
Yeah, if you want to spend like an extra copper to find like a little like wicker basket or a bucket or like a wood pail or something, sure.
Yeah, something like that.
So,
Yeah, sure.
I just slapped down a gold. Get me a basket of this.
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck? God
Doing
damn
that
it,
adventure
Hedrah.
thing.
Hedra's gonna Hedrah.
All right, so you guys
Well,
come
hey,
back
I
with
had
like
to
a
eat-
monumental mountain of popcorn to take to this place. Friends like,
Yeah.
yes,
I need a
adventurers.
wicked basket of popcorn. So yeah, we got a wicked basket of popcorn.
Thank you.
And don't forget, Hashat is like 8 feet fucking tall. Nahia is like 7 feet fucking tall. You guys like weigh together like 5 Ursulas.
5 whole
So yeah, you're gonna.
I'm
I
getting
mean, you're
Yes,
a dwarf.
that's-
You're built hefty. I'm 280
Yes, I know.
pounds.
Okay.
Built hefty. Dwarven tough.
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm 155,
6'11".
but
I'm tiny.
I'm 450 pounds.
Yeah, I'm 155, but I'm sub 5 foot.
Big hoss. Alright, so yeah, you guys take your giant mound of popcorn up to the arenas. And yeah, it's time to watch a bunch of like big ripped Amazons and hobgoblins punch each other halfway to death for fun and profit. Would anyone like
Yeah.
to make bets on this arrangement?
Sure. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll make a bet.
Yes.
I'll place bet.
That sounds like an insight check to see who's going to be the best person to bet on.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. You can make an insight check to get advantage on the completely random roll to see if you win bets or not. Alright, also, while that's going on, I'm just gonna roll a thing real quick. Alright, good job, Franz, you did it. Okay, Cass, good job. But also, let's see, Squire. Excellent. Johanna does not notice Franz totally flirting a little bit with Cass on the way up to the arenas. And Cass is like firmly only into him, and he swears. He successfully critted the save versus gay, and also incest. But mostly the gay.
How unfortunate.
This is what you get. This is what you get for cooking me. This is your punishment.
Help my
you scare you
help my
you
cousin
scare
is
me.
groping my ass. Ah.
you scare me, Kina. You really do.
A little bit. Alright, so yeah, would you guys like to give me insight checks other than Szooth? Nice. Kina, you'll have disadvantage. Nice. Also nice. Okay, cool. So,
Perfect.
Szooth, you will have advantage. Everyone else will have disadvantage on a 1d20 roll to determine if they win or not. But first, how much is everyone betting? Please type it in the chat so that we can all... Oh, high roller here. Alright, well, obviously not to be outdone here. Alright, Franz is on. Holy Szooth, 80
Szooth,
gold pieces?
Are you?
Would they even accept that?
There's a whole
Dude,
bunch of
that's-
nobles around. I'm sure there's enough gold.
Oh yeah,
That's
there's enough.
Dude,
That's a lot of
that's
money.
That's way more than you should.
Holy
Even
shit,
I
remember,
would
the
say,
silver standard is the currency here, remember?
I don't have a gold.
Yeah.
I don't have a gambling problem. Leave me alone.
if you remove the 0, it's still a ludicrous amount
Yeah,
to gamble.
I mean, Ursula put down a ludicrous amount.
Okay,
anyway.
so to make sure, how much gold do you guys have?
500.
Okay, then yes, I have about the gold I'm supposed to have.
Yeah,
so,
you do.
Yeah, this is fine.
You do, you are rich. It's just more that that's an insane quantity to just throw at a d20 roll.
Yes. Yes. I will say, even me,
Even
who's
from you?
for money's round. Yeah, even for me, that would be like way too fucking much. Remove
Well-
the 0, 8 gold.
Nah,
Yes.
nah.
I mean, you can't tell him what to do, unfortunately.
Okay then. If you win, congratulations.
If I
If
lose
not,
this,
I mean, if you lose, whatever, it's
yeah,
fine.
you lose 800 silver. That's
It's
3
fine. I wouldn't
potions.
worry about that.
so just roll 2d20.
Yeah, so everyone who gambled, roll 2d20.
16.
Alright, cool. You are, a winner is you.
Nice. Oh,
Nice, a loser is you.
Tarnavak was just like, yeah, I'm sure that guy is the toughest guy there. Little did he know he bet on the WWE Federation wrestler who was a heel.
No, he picked the guy who was actually, he looked tough because he was doing a save face roll, but that didn't last for long enough, and so now he has the terrible shits. The guy is struck and shits himself.
Ah. Yeah, you're fine. Everything's fine. So yeah, let's see. Did everyone who? Oh yeah, I need to roll for Franz. Hold on. He did not insight. Oh yeah, he did insight check, so he gets to 20 DL1. Nice. All right. So everyone whose name is not Szooth, you lose all of your money.
Ah. Oh well.
And then Szooth, yeah, congratulations. You make 80 gold on a
Nice.
big
Jesus.
fucking fight. Like, I assume this is all like spread out over the next couple of hours.
Szooth is was a shoutcaster. He knows the good ones.
All right, and
Even if
now
he was only
never
that far
ever
out.
be in an alley alone because they know your face here.
Alleys are where I feel the safest.
That's horrifying. All right. So yeah, let me rearrange some tokens here, because afterwards there is the obligatory fist fight over the results of the fist fight. Those of you who lost, would you like to participate to vent your frustrations?
I mean, I'm not venting any frustrations, but I would like to participate.
I'm not gonna actively go into ruin my dress, but if the motherfucker gets close, they get clubbed.
Bonk. All right, cool. Hashat, roll me a athletics check. Cool. All right. You make one whole gold piece in like collected jewelry and other loot from people who you just like completely deck.
Nice.
Persuasion roll to start just start bets on the side of the people who are having the actor.
No.
After-
You are not allowed to. The arena forbids this. You're cutting into their fucking market here. They're
Stifling
running
that.
bets, however. No. I'm kidding. So yeah. That all happens, guys.
Hey Cassandra, I found you a nice necklace.
Oh my god, some guy's teeth are still on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's roughly less romantic.
I saw where
than
you
men.
got that. That's not romantic. Stop that.
I'll get you a real one later.
Also, please make friends stop
we're-
flirting with me. This is the most awkward shit.
All right,
But we're adventurers. That's how we get all of our jewelry.
All right, fine. Hashat will go to Cassidy, and we'll just pick Cassidy up in like a princess
Ah.
in her arms.
The skirt tense immeasurably. Or rather, very measurably, all the way. Let's see, I'm just gonna roll a thing real quick here.
What skirt? The dress? You mean the poopy dress that you can't see the boner on?
Yeah, no, there's no hide in the boner.
Sorry,
Unfortunately
Franz.
for Cass, Franz is not dissuaded by this.
Sorry, friends. This one's mine.
What do you mean? I just have no idea what you're talking about. Johanna
I'll give him a-
Flowers.
Oh, now that I fucking know, now that we're done with the fighting there and just now it's like, wait. That's an Amazon? You're like, huh. The looks are up and down.
Yeah, the princess will look you up and down as well. Just kind of give you a little up nod when she sees you. She sees you, Myron.
Yeah. Like Ursula knows the ins and outs of active Amazon people, so like she gives exactly the reaction needed.
Yeah, but like she doesn't know what reaction is needed, so she's just like, "Hello, dwarf. How are you?" Because it takes you like 5 whole seconds around her to realize she doesn't carry herself like an Amazon. She doesn't really act much like an Amazon. She's not even like as ripped as a normal Amazon. She's just kind of like a catfolk in Amazon clothing, really.
Yeah, well, if I notice that, she like reaches over with one of her big fingers and just pokes her in the arm slightly, like,
Can I help you, Ursula, was it?
yes, like, you're very young, like, are you?
It's a bit inappropriate, but I suppose on the grand scale of things, sure.
So like you're not fully grown, or
What? She takes a
all?
moment
Yeah,
to
you
like
know,
look down at you. Oh, yes, I'm an adult. Is there something the matter,
Just
ma'am?
Ursula, you're better than this. You aren't a lizard man.
No,
I've never
No,
known you to
it's-
just like
no,
walk
it's-
up to people and just fucking neg them.
but she knows Amazon. She's fucking.
It's true, but you still went up and fucking jabbed her in the arm and went, "Why are you small?"
And she's not small.
Yes.
But
But
yes,
for an Amazon,
I mean
yes.
she's less muscular.
For-
She's the correct size.
Yeah, but she's small. She's physically small. She's not short. That's what I mean. There's a difference. I didn't say she was short. I said she was small. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna say I've known quite a few Amazon, and you're, by my memory, like, really lean. So
There we go.
Yes, I suppose I don't have as much time as I would like to work out. I'm sorry. Is there
Oh, you
is
need
there
help with
a
that?
reason? Is there a reason for this line of questioning?
I just been with a lot of Amazon, and I noticed, like, if you're an Amazon, I wasn't sure if you were fully grown or why you were so thin.
I'm sorry, that's highly inappropriate. Excuse me. And she's just gonna peace out of that conversation.
It's like she's never talked to a barbarian before.
And he just looks at Francis like,
If Francis is giving you the like, what the fuck, dude? Look.
yeah, no, Ursula is giving him like,
Ugh.
you okay there, DCL?
Yeah, I'm alive. Bad sneeze.
Okay, good. No, she's giving Francis like, what the fuck, man? Look at France.
He's gonna just like give a big eye roll and like he'll come over once Johanna's like stomped off to go like I don't know punch a peasant or something in the middle of this fucking street brawl that's happening over here. He'll give you the same kind of lowdown that he gave Hashat earlier.
Oh,
Though
yeah.
maybe a little bit
not
more tersely
any-
this time.
Yeah, all that info was not she privileged too, so
Yeah, no, but
Sure,
still
but you were
also
also rude as shit. What the fuck, Ursula? The hell is wrong
Okay,
with you?
if
Come
you-
on.
all salamanders are pretty big, so, and if you see somebody that isn't, like, wait, what's with them?
Yeah, guess what though? I don't actually go up to them and go, "Yo, what the problem with you?" And also, that's a total misnomer. Have you noticed Ashker? She's like skinny and light and stuff, and that's not unusual either. You just happen to know big salamanders. Yeah, no, that was rude as
Yeah,
hell. Don't do
she's
that.
the first skin. She is the first skinner I've seen, so and she's
Sure.
very bookish.
And yeah, and what if the reason for that was a bad one, huh? Then all you did was just insult
would like
someone
to
for
know-
no good reason. No, there's no.
And I would like to know
polite way
why
to do
she
that.
was.
It's none of your damn business, is it? Curiosity is all well and good, but think of the other person's feelings next time.
They probably
You
do
say
that,
it.
yes.
You say as you continue back on the bully bus.
yeah as you climb like all full speed ahead back onto the bully bus, but yeah, still
Yeah,
it was extremely rude.
you fucking Aussie ass. The bully train there, fucking Aussie ass on it. All aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna tangle myself with, and just carry cast. So cast that Cassandra for a bit. Just gonna disengage myself from this conversation.
Smart move.
I'm gonna find a nice dark corner. I'll be
Yeah, sure.
seen as a man.
Yeah, no worries.
This has no potential to go wrong.
You'll
Alright.
help Cassandra, fix her makeup and stuff in a dark alleyway, away from
Okay.
prying up.
Yeah, well, alright, I mean, if you really just can't help but flipping up her skirts, I guess. She's
I can't. I know. She's just too cute.
is just too cute, and she's already just rock hard and leaking, so, I mean, you might as well.
I gotta,
Really, you're doing Cass a favor. I mean, let's be
yeah,
honest.
gotta release some tension. Gotta release the.
Alright, so yeah, that is how that goes. And a bit later, we find our heroes meandering into the great promenade outside the Evarran government building, this huge palace of marble on a hillside, where, in a matter of minutes, they will walk out the new Lady Magister of Evarra. They will put a little, like, a garland on her brow, officiate her into office. She'll give a speech. It's going to be great. Everyone's going to have a good time. Yeah, so I have a map for this, in fact. So I will move you guys over so you can see who all is in attendance.
I was just waiting for the except or the up until there's something just horrible going wrong.
And that's later. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, can it be like in a week's time when we finish laps?
Yeah. No, I mean, you know.
Are you motherfucker? I swear to God, Savin. Fucking. Oh my God. Give us a week, motherfucker.
Okay, don't shout, please.
Well, I don't know if Savin is not the one that's gonna give you a fucking week.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do anything here. It's fucking... Because, yeah, as you guys are getting in, Franz's Secret Service agents will peel out of the crowd and sort of escort him over to where they can keep an eye on him. They'll give you their apologies, excuse me, pardon me, and Castle or wave to Franz and try not to be too awkward as he and Johanna bid their farewells for the moment and go to the front of the line. Over here, similarly, there is a hobgoblin procession across the court, where you see a couple of paladins and the captain of the guard following this immense potato of a hobgoblin who's sort of trundling on up in his immense, voluminous imperial robes. You see Elra and Ashker not too far away. They'll kind of wave at you. Hello. And there's a dwarf procession on the far side of the promenade. Nahia, you recognize Thane Colton, Iron Vein, in his...
Oh, fuck.
He has his ceremonial armor on, but his only weapon appears to be like a small sword on his side. Most people here in the audience are either unarmed or only carrying like a small... saber as is appropriate, including the Imperials and such. There are some guards, of course, on the steps and behind you guys, who they're watching you. Don't try anything, Ursula. This would be a real shame if something were to happen to a dwarf noble here. That'd be a bad time. So yeah, feel free to meander where you'd like to go. I'm going to get like a million stat blocks open just in case anything does go wrong here, like, say, a dwarf garrots another dwarf in the middle of the promenade. I can't imagine how that could happen, but just in case.
Well, right now I have, from my standpoint, I have a poofy dress and a big-ass salamander in a dress in the way, so I have no fucking line of sight at all.
No, but you also have no line of sight on the, events happening around you, so presumably you will want to move at some point, such that you can see. However, Nahia, you also see Thane Ironvein, and you've met him before, so you could potentially do something to stop a tragedy occurring here, or not. I don't care. I have no stake in this game.
Okay. I'm gonna play distraction, I think.
Do we have any inclination that this is going to go down?
I do. I absolutely have that inclination, yes. I'm aware that he is the person responsible. I don't like him at all myself, but also if she starts a fight here, I'm absolutely not jumping in, and she'll die, and that's not good. So no, I will devote my time to distracting Ursula and to generally being in the way.
Alright, well, that seems like it's either a deception or a stealth check. No armor penalty, because,
I'll go with the deception.
Okay.
We're safe! God, thank fuck!
Are we, though? Ursula, roll insight.
Yeah, that's not gonna work very well.
Alright, you can crit. No, okay. So, you have no idea why, but Nahia's big, fat salamander ass is just in your face all the time, forever. It's like every time you try to get a good look at what's going on, just boom, booty bump. Is this some sort of salamander flirting ritual? You don't know? It's weird.
I even get just Anaya in to help me. I give her the briefest of brief downs in that it would be a bad thing if Ursula ever saw that person. I get her in to help.
Then Ironvein, why? You're such a sweet man.
It would be long and complicated. Needless to say, their collision would not one of them would not be walking away from it. Okay, I'm very serious here.
How serious? Okay. I'll help you.
It's not my story to tell. Needless to say, it isn't a pleasant one.
Alright, Nahia. I will, I suppose I will just have to be joined at the hip with you. Oh, woe is me.
Wrap my tail around her when no one's looking.
Yaw. Speaking of people who might want a better view of things, Tarnavak, Szooth, if you want to spread out from being behind the giant women, you are welcome to do so.
Is this where Frida will be performing?
No, you guys are here for the Lady Magister. Frida will be at the Opera House.
I mean, I guess I care a little.
And you do literally live in the woman's house, so presumably you care a little bit, yeah.
And history is in a making right here.
All right. History nerd will be up front.
You know, no, there are Secret Service agents here who will not let you get that close. There's an invisible line here, and if you cross it, the Secret Service will jump you.
Will Fran say anything to Szooth's defense?
He can't. They don't work for him.
And why is he allowed there?
They're protecting him. Yeah, he can stand there. See, these two women work for the Queen of Aruna. Their job is to protect Franz. They don't care about you. They also don't care about what Franz thinks about them doing their job. They protect Franz.
If you want a better view, I mean, you can ride on my shoulder.
That's where Cassidy is, because he can't
I was
fucking
gonna
see
say,
over this
come on now.
fucking crowd.
Alright, you're right. You're right. That's fair enough.
So yeah.
You can ride on Cassidy's shoulder. Totem it up.
Totem.
Yes.
I mean, no, but if you jostle around too much, you might get an extra layer of shampoo on. So yeah, the crowd jostles and mingles, and eventually Elra will saunter on over here. Just kind of look Nahia and Anaya up and down. In B speech, she'll say, "So, should I be jealous, or?"
I do not know. Are you inclined to jealousy? This is my ex-fiance.
She looks between you to the, like, entwined tails and the, like, matching dresses.
Oh,
Ex-fiancé, huh?
I will insist that until the day I die. Although I suspect that pretty much everyone I know calls me on that bluff. It's very complicated.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
I think her parents removed mine, but I can't prove it.
And yet you still associate with her. Why?
I wish I could tell you. I just can't help it.
Well, they're obviously just still. I mean, they're still gonna get married. Still gonna get married.
DC, you're
Like-
muted.
I know. I don't care enough. I need to get the shrug out. My body hurts.
Fair. But yeah, we're wooing.
Yeah, Elra doesn't speak common yet. Asker's
Oh.
teaching her. She's literally translating.
I see. You're beast speeching. Okay, never mind.
Nah.
Well, I'd hate to interrupt someone else's date with my mate, so I suppose I'll return to my minder's aside for now.
How is she doing? She looks kind of pouty.
Yes, apparently her mate didn't work out with her. Rather sad. I had the chance to meet the young fellow. I thought he was going to wet himself when he saw me. Rather amusing.
Don't bully all of these small kitties. I assume kitty.
What is the point of a small kitty if you cannot bully it? And she will say that and just reach up and just, like, honk Cass on the chest. Yeah! Now you make her
Fair.
stop! A shot
well,
fighter
hey,
for
hey.
me. My
Hey,
honor has been
that's
infringed.
my cat. And Hashat will reach up behind herself, and just goose Cassandra in the butt.
Yee. No, not from both sides. Oh no.
I
I
can see where that will
have
go.
to make sure she knows that this is my territory.
Well claimed indeed.
Elra does the, like, maximum cougar maneuver of just, like, licking her lips and making an ara sound, and then goes back over here.
Nice.
That one's going to be interesting to handle later. So, Nahia, that person there is the Queen of Wolves. And,
Oh, you do meet all sorts of fancy people.
yeah, we've also fucked.
So it's kind of nods slowly. Well, thank you for telling me, I suppose, Nahia. I appreciate that information.
I feel like it is better than you being, like, even more unpleasantly surprised.
If you keep up at this rate, I'm going to have to take that pretty pink kitty for a ride. I just won't be able to help myself. So many terrible frustrations that a full-time spouse would be able to alleviate, that our relationship just is insufficient to. Meanwhile, Cassidy just hears another
No.
ara and his ears tuck in.
Nahia,
Oh,
how
no.
can you leave this poor woman to just be so unfulfilled?
Nahia was suddenly, like, immensely uncomfortable and nervous as all of her own insecurities are immediately said in this teasing bully fashion. Like, yeah.
Ara.
I mean, would it really be so bad to just pin her down in a nice, comfortable bed?
Okay, alright. And it would. And I would like to do a lot of things.
There we
Listen to the horse, Nahia. You're so cruel, my poor precious little Nahia.
Just wrap your big, strong arms around her now.
Alright, okay.
Pull her close.
This is approaching many meanies.
I'm sorry, but there are just no brakes on the bully bus. And you feel a hand, like, maneuvering inside of your pants.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. So, meanwhile, up on the platform.
Oh fuck, I think it started.
What?
Something has
And
definitely
meanwhile,
started.
and about hand fight for Nahia, there's about the goddamn dwarf head.
Yeah, you are extremely aware of everything that's going on here.
Yeah, I can't really see what's happening up there, but I fucking can see and hear what the hell's happening down here.
Oh, sorry, Ursula. And I will carefully position so that she can look ahead and keep, like, her blinded to Thane.
That sounds like an opportunity to re-roll the deception test.
Shit.
You can have advantage from Anaya actively helping you at this point, but, you know.
18.
Alright, Ursula. Roll an insight. I'm gonna raw dog. Oh, so close.
So,
So
Save your
I
fucking
think,
sweat.
Ursula, you know that something's going on, but you don't know what it is yet. Just
Don't worry,
even
it's an
even
Aya's
by
hand
their
in my
standards, the Mega Manders are acting weird.
I don't trust that. I'm not. Her. What's the word again? Naya's work there and Naya doing something that my distrust for Inaya is slightly growing. I am more suspicious now of her than what's going around.
I mean, what's going on now is Nahia is about to get a backdoor surprise from a finger, but you know, just a tip of a claw. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just to remind you that she loves you.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ursula, would you like to do anything about this distrust at this point, as you see your poor innocent friend being molested? Or would you like to just kind of flip back and let that all slide?
We're in finer company now, so it's like grumbles internally.
Speaking of which, I'm just gonna make a roll for the crowd here to see if they notice. Let's see. No, all right. Generally speaking, nobody notices. Maybe like one person does, like lewd, and they just kind of watch.
It's that bunny. Look at that fucking expression.
It's true.
I'm not bunny key even.
Yeah, I mean, it even says in the name. Look, Aristocat.
Oh, of course. Where are the Aristobans?
They don't. They're fucking up in Dethickdale. They ain't here.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. That expression on her face, she definitely saw it.
Yeah, she definitely saw us. She's just gonna be over here now. Ada. Anyway, so yeah, up on the stage, or rather you got the podium where the Triarchs have gathered. All three of them are looking down at Kisera, who is approaching them in her greatest finery. You can see in the background Gaius is standing in the shadows near like this big brazier that's like 10 feet up and blazing away in his black armor with a big old fucking sword on his back. And Arvard's husband is also like with a bunch of other like minor retainers over here. Presumably one of Triarch Bracant's many girlfriends is whatever his catch of the day is lounging around somewhere nearby as well. But the Triarchs are talking to Kisera at the moment. Sumaya, the High Priestess, has a garland in hand, and she is sort of twirling it between her fingers as everyone gets set up in position. And then the captain of the guard slams the butt of his spear down on the brick, and a hush falls over the crowd as the banners of Evarra unfold all over the palace. Let's see. Nahia, would you roll a 1d3 for me? Let's see which of the three Triarchs is on their ascent at the moment. Nice, Bracant. You know that guy. He's cool.
Mm-hmm. He's nice.
Yeah, Playboy Kitty Merchant. So he'll take a step forward and say, "My friends, we gather here today to welcome a new lord to our town, or lady, as the case may be, today. I'd like to introduce you all to our new Lady Magister. While there can be no replacement, in truth, for our dear Lord Rajad, who died so horribly some months ago, and with his murder unsolved, it is with a heavy heart that we must replace him in office, if not in spirit. But a truly powerful mage has come into her office today. Kisera, she is called. I believe many of you know of her, if not know her yourselves. But over the next few years you will come to call her your friend, a helper to this city, to you and me. You will come to call her the Lady Magister of Evarra. Kisera, please. You will take a step aside, and the Lady Magister to be will take a step up. Sumaya follows with the garlands. And, let's see. Would everyone please make a perception check?
God damn it!
Nice. Okay. Cool. So, ooh. Well, Szooth, I guess you had your owl roll its own perception, so you'll just be a 16. I think that's everybody in the party, so yeah, Nahia. You are the only one who sees this cat right here. This fellow.
Yeah.
So he's been sitting by the pillars. It is still daytime. Yeah, Szooth. It is still daytime, and this fellow has been kind of quietly watching the proceedings. He's like a well-dressed fellow in like a Gothian silk shirt and a long dress coat. It's just any other aristocrat, really. But he's been reading this newspaper, a very primitive bit of press off of a printing machine, one of those strange Gothian inventions. Probably a Covenstone thing, for all you know. And as Kisera is ascending the steps and Sumaya is getting ready to put the crown on her, he just gives a big heavy sigh and he folds the paper under his arm and then he rips the corner of the paper. So that happens.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna follow.
Alright. Anaya.
Tarnavak, stop him.
Couldn't give us the week.
No. So, yeah, Tarnavak, make a perception check, because, you know, there's the big crowd around you. Or Nahia, are you gonna, like, bellow that out at full force?
Yeah, no, I properly shout it.
Okay, and you said you were also moving, Nahia? You were moving to intercept? Yeah. Okay, and yeah, there's like 10 times as many aristocrats out here, but you know. Alright, Ursula. Yeah. In this moment, as Nahia and Anaya run forward because they've still got like their tails wrapped up in each other, you see over here, like the faint outline of a dwarf. That's an outline you're familiar with, though more often than not it was over top you, with the lights muted. But you recognize him, that beard, that great cloak, all the same. That moment across the field, you see him, surrounded by other dwarves. Colton, Ironvein. So, yeah, Tarnavak, Ursula, what would you like to do?
It was the guy next to me, right?
It's real hard to tell because Naya's just like, stop him, and there's like a shitload of cats. But yeah, there's a guy who's walking past you. Like, it looks like he's trying to get to a better viewpoint. He's got like a ripped up newspaper under an arm.
Hold on a sec, mate. I think my friend wants to. I think my friend needs you. I'm gonna like, just put a hand on his shoulder.
All right. Are you trying to like prevent him from moving if he so desires?
Given that Nahia yelled, yes.
Yeah. Alright, make an athletics check. He will attempt an acrobatics to resist. He just wants to slip off of your shoulders. Alright, it's going to be a 20 DC. Oh, that's cool that they have a little skill there. And notice that.
I feel like I want to succeed here, so I'm going to pop in spray.
Okay. Yeah, also,
Can you save face up to there?
Oh, actually,
oh, you sure can. Echo.
Yes, then I will, then yeah, I'll save face, 20.
Okay, yeah, you grab him, prevent him from moving any further, and he jerks away from you. And as you grab him, you can feel your hand go directly through his coat and grab something underneath it that is hard. It takes you a second to realize that your hand has phased through an illusion and is grabbing chainmail. And it's at this moment that something else happens. Don't know if you guys are going to necessarily see it, but pew, an arrow streaks across the top of the promenade and just boop, bounces off of the back of Kisera's head. He just kind of glances around like, huh, what? And this is a shot that should have killed anyone else. It hit her square in the back of the skull. It just bounces off. She glances in surprise. Gaius pulls a sword, and the arrow blows up. I'm just gonna roll a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, just, you know,
Explode.
as you do. Alright. So Kisera and everyone nearby her takes 6 points of explosives damage. Boom. There's a lot of screaming at this point. People see the bomb go off. They see a figure just materialize out of the shadows on top of the government building and attempt to assassinate their new Lady Magister.
I don't have my bow, do I?
No, you guys all can probably have your arms and armor if you so desire. You weren't stopped at any point.
Is this where we roll initiative? Because I feel like this is where we roll initiative.
Yeah, this is a point where you probably are going to want to roll initiative.
God, I'm sure not wearing my armor, but also, thank fuck, I can summon my stick.
You couldn't give us the week.
No.
No.
Oh god, watching that AC drop to 80, drop to 12 is sure painful.
Oof.
Oh, this token's not been updated. This doesn't have the right hit point.
Well, yeah, we haven't leveled up yet.
Oh shit, that's right. We haven't, have we? Actually.
Nope.
No, you guys can have all your leveled up stats. I think that's fine for some timey-wimey here.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
less salty.
Appreciated, if only for the fact that I'd already, applied the level up stuff and would have to keep doing
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
napkin maths.
So yeah, obviously there aren't quite as many people on this initiative board as there are on the map, because they're just going to kind of go where they go, you know. Well,
Shit.
each faction leader is on the map, or on the board, so to speak. Oh yeah, and
That's
Nahia is. You know what? I'll count her as with Elra Ashker. So yeah, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, let's sort it. All right, so Szooth, you get to go first.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I need to look up short bow again.
Yeah, you are absolutely out of short range, but you should be within medium range.
8320.
Oh.
Short bow is 8320.
So you're within long range, and you have disadvantage anyway because it's daytime. And yeah, this figure just materialized out of thin air on top of the building, and God, it's hard to see her because the sun's just right in your eyeballs.
It is definitely not an easy shot.
No.
However,
but you are Szooth.
Being this far away, of course, we'll duck down and take a shot at the assassin with beacon beacon and shade.
Okay. It's beacon and shadow, but okay.
I like bacon in the shade.
Pew! Of course.
All right, so you pull your bowstring back and then just bop right in the muzzle, and you just kind of like flop over.
That would have been good damage too.
That would have been really good, yeah. Happens.
the
Also,
20,
god damn it,
yep.
please the screaming my head.
Sorry. So yeah, do you have a bonus action you'd like to take?
Cry.
All right, that sounds.
I'll hide, but at least shovel. So I don't know who technically they're trying to go for, but shovel could probably go over and give a give a help action to Kisera.
Okay.
So that's what Shovel will do. Shovel will hoot, hoot, hoot. Give that help action, and then hoot a little bit back.
Okay. Ursula. So the explosion's cool and all, but also Colt and Ironvein. Like, this
Okay.
is your chance,
I
because
would
all the
first like-
guards are distracted.
I would first and foremost like to point out I was right next to what's her name again? Nahia, when she said stop them, and I see him start running out in the corner. So disadvantage perception roll.
Oh no, you see him. You see Colton. Like there's
Or
enough
it's
of a,
just subconscious.
yeah, there's like a mental link there that just draws your attention, and oh fuck, there he is. So let there be no doubt in your mind. You are aware of him and where he is.
I see. The guy is athletic by Tarnavak, so he's held.
Yeah, he is grappled.
Then I'll fucking grapple him even more and get him to the fucking ground and just keep him there.
Okay, make an athletics check. He will try to resist, of course.
I'm
Do you
gonna.
get advantage for
Yeah,
having
I'm
Tarnavak
gonna-
there?
Yeah, I think Tarnavak can grant advantage to this.
Fucking hell!
Wow.
Nah,
What the
you're
fuck?
fine.
Well. Yeah, no.
No, yeah, he successfully
But I
just
can
like
do it.
so the gig's up. He sees you coming, and Tarnavak's got him by the shoulders, so he pushes back on Tarnavak and just boots you twice in the chest to push you back. So yeah.
Yeah, but I can do this twice. Substitute one attack roll for athletics.
You can only do it
Or
once a turn,
grappling.
though.
Be sure? It's not one per attack action, if I remember
No,
correctly.
because you do actually have to take an attack action. So you can bonk the dude.
Yeah. To grapple.
No, to hit him.
No, you've literally just made a grapple attempt. You've got a bonk left.
Okay, then, well then I can see about bonking him then.
Assuming you have the movement, but I assume you do.
Yeah, I got the movement.
Alright. So yeah, you can go up there. Give him the bonks.
Well then, I'll see if I can keep bonking him.
Okay. So you bonking him. You're also going to take 15 points of damage as an Armor of Agathis just blams you in the face. You're not raging,
Savin.
so...
No, yeah. Minus.
Boom. So you hit him, boom, a blast of cold energy slams you back. And he...
I still have a bonus action.
You do.
Did I get knocked prone?
Yeah, by your short bow hitting you in the muzzle.
Can I just stand up? 'Cause
Oh yeah, you could have
Right.
done that on your turn, that's fine. Alright, did Crawford just
Yeah, and if-
countermand what...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Because originally, the wording says, like, you can replace your extra attacks, not your, attack action, but okay.
I
So,
I mean, he's...
Regrap-
No, it's...
grappling then.
No, it's fine. The damage has already come out. Like, believe me, you're not going to get him, like, to the ground anyway. He'll just zip off. So, Franz.
But yeah, so,
Oh, yeah, your bonus action, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah.
Nice, okay. So, yeah, Franz sees the detonation on on the palace. There's a blast of magic behind him. He is going to grab Johanna, and 1, 2, 3, and then cunning action 1, 2, 3. Ollie's out, he fucks, we're running. The Secret Service agents are going to follow him in rapid succession, just like covering his back, just pushing him and Johanna down. This guy does not particularly want to be where he is, so I think... Oh, that's mean. Okay, yep, Tarnavak. He's going to turn around and, like, you've got him by the collar, and then he just reaches around and jams 2 fingers into your head. And he's going to cast himself a little spell. The spell's name is Phantasmal Killer.
Bloody hell.
Thank you for not printing the spell effect so I can see how this spell works. It's really much appreciated. Alright, so let's see. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Did you get inspiration to roll for that?
Thank you.
Okay, so you take 25
Save
psychic
dice.
damage.
I already used it to get him in the first place.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you're going to become frightened of him, and he can basically just give you the willies on his action from now on. So yeah, I'm going to ask you to re-roll that grapple, because now you are terrified of this individual. There's like a huge demon coming up in your business, trying to murder you. So yeah.
Yeah!
So let's get that grapple back out.
Damn!
So yeah, you get blasted. He's gonna stagger out. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna come out here. Yeah, it's a good place for him to be. Let's see. Okay, assassin has run initiative. That's
You sure? Doesn't he get OP'd?
yeah. Oh yeah, he gets OP'd by both of you guys.
Admittedly, mine is a punch, but, you know, it's up.
Yeah, and also with disadvantage. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just make a strength check.
Why is it only one? Yeah, it's just doing strength. What the fuck is it rolling at the...
What?
Strength check wouldn't have
It wasn't
my
doing...
efficiency in, so...
Strength save then. It's the same thing. There you go.
17.
Savin.
You punch him. Congratulations. What's your strength mod?
+3.
Excellent. So he takes 4 damage and you take 15. Shalom.
Make him roll a con save.
Yeah, that's the bigger point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He'll roll one. And let's see. How much damage did Ursula deal? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, but
it's
the
just enough
Savin,
to get rid
the
of
thing
that
is,
armor.
it's rolling 1.
What
It
is?
doesn't do a D something.
What's rolling
The-
1?
Yeah,
Nice.
your bludgeoning damage is incorrect.
Oh.
Yeah, just fix it.
Yeah, just fix it.
dice. It's doing your strength plus
Yeah,
1.
yeah, but the first attack also as well.
Okay.
That's
well,
what I'm noticing now.
Oh yeah, they
roll
are
a
just
D6.
flat 6s. Weird.
Yeah, I have to bring them
Rajan,
adjust.
We'll make you a con save.
Oh.
It's gonna hang on to that concentration. Thank you.
You made 11.
Yeah.
I thought it was like +4. I thought it was
No,
the damage
it's the DC is 10 or half of the damage you take, whichever's higher.
Really?
And 10 is much higher than 2, so yes.
I thought it was 10 plus the damage you took.
No,
God, no. That would be...
that would be
far
brutal.
too rude to wizards.
Alright.
It would basically
have
make
them
it
struggle.
impossible to make
DC
it.
out. Let's not hear any of your sass.
No, I'm giving my sass.
Kisera. Let's see. What are you gonna do? I should probably get your character sheet out. God, there's so many here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, I can't wait
Also,
for
I
the
don't-
worms to come out the goddamn ground.
Yeah,
Also, I don't want to be told to be quiet after the 3 hours of silence.
Alright,
Through the
so
sunset
Erishka is
fire.
not terribly appreciative of getting shot in the head. But she didn't get hit for like 100 damage like that attack could have done, so... yeah, she's got the composure to keep her illusions up. She's not going to just like grow her huge demonic wings and just fly up and rip this bitch's face off. So instead, she's going to whirl around. She's going to kick Arvard out of the way and just like shove this guy to the ground with a high heel. And blasto the bitch up there. Actually, she needs to move first, I think. Yeah, it sure doesn't have the kind of range you need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna run up here. Does that put you in range? No, it do not. Okay, well, gonna have to do one of those whole double movers. And she will move on up, like right to the base of the building and start meandering through it. Elra. Oh God, Mom, don't worry, I'm coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna leap like up through this bush, up on here. The guard captain. What the hell's going on? Who are you people? Oh God, get the Triarchs to safety. I don't care about that dude. So yeah, they're gonna like run up to the Triarchs to try and get them to safety. This guy will, I guess, take a dodge action. And the captain is going to run after the assassin, bellowing, "Everyone, get her! Get her! Call the reinforcements!" He's going to run off here and take a knee behind the brazier to get some cover.
You fancy boys with reinforcements.
Yeah. Cass. What is even going on, little kitty? What can you do?
Can he shout mega magically loud?
Let's find out. No.
Dang.
He can, however, throw a healing word onto Tarnavak. Please no die. Come on, Roll20, I believe in you. There you go, have 5 hit points, Tarnavak.
It's appreciated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And I think rather than... You know what, fuck it. Cass is now a Valor Bard. It's time to, like, throw a knife at this scary assassin man. That's the wrong button. Alright, that's still a miss, but, you know. Alright, Lord Winter just saw his wife get shot in the head. That's generally one of those things that make Lord Winter very mad.
Oh yeah, totally.
Sort of got. Don't make us deal with him having another genocidal rampage.
So, Winter, let's see. Yeah, he's going to turn into a bat. He's going to come up here. Hello. Boom, boom.
Jeez.
Yeah, he runs up, turns into a bat, then just erupts back into a humanoid form, and wham, wham! 2 huge bastard sword swings that tear into this bitch. Let's see, 20, 37 for the first one. Ow. Minus 20, 31. Okay, she's like 4 hit points.
And do he smite?
Yeah, he gonna smite. That's just the initial damage. Lord Winter is gonna give one of those level 4 smites. So that's yeah, good night. So you all just hear a howl of rage and then a scream of pain as, in the blink of an eye, Gaius, the totally normal swordsman, like, turns into a bat, leaps up onto the roof, and then drives his sword through this bitch. Assassin activates something as she goes unconscious. Boop. Bye.
God, is that a contingency?
Tarnavak. Oh god, the demons are coming for me. Oh god.
Alright, yeah, gonna, second win.
Okay, yeah, that's a solid plan.
It's a good wind.
Yep.
Let's see, and yeah, I mean, the demons. I mean, I don't know if this is an illusion, so I guess I'm trying to stop conjured demons.
Oh god. Alright, you swing wildly into the abyss of horrors surrounding you. At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom save to shrug off the horrors.
Yeah.
Good luck. I don't have inspiration, I'm afraid to give. Oh, balls.
You take another 40 damage.
No, I believe that he has to use his action to do that.
No.
No.
It's just automatically at the end of the turn.
Oh. Alright, well.
At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, they must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and roll that then. Yeah, Phantasmal Killer is pretty rough.
Did you not read it?
Of course he fucking didn't.
It's actually less brutal than I thought it was, but...
I mean, it's not an instant death
Yeah, you are
spell like
slain
it is
at
in
0.
other games.
Alright. On your own time, roll 20. There you go. 29 damages. Hey, you're up!
Shit.
Cast help.
I will... There are many hit points. This one is mine.
This one, yes.
My-
At the end of your turn, Assassin Mr. Assassin Pants is going to leap 15 feet. 1, 2, 3. Get here. Colton Iron Vein. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Hey, guys, do you see that? It's an explosion. So, yeah, they saw the bomb go off, but no one in the crowd has been attacked. There's just like a scuffle over here. So he's just gonna kind of... Actually, no, wait. He's gonna get small like this. Yeah, we're gonna tighten up the formation here. Some worms show up. You hear the ground underneath you rumbles and quakes. And bloop.
Oh, hey.
Boom! Behind the other side of the promenade, the ground caves in on itself, and a huge number of hideous, sludgy black worms crawl up from the ground. Trailing behind them, an enormous blobular creature that is basically like, imagine Lady Blue, but made of black ooze and covered in vaginas that are just spewing monsters out of them. It's kind of like that.
Gross.
Gross.
Alright. The hobgoblins see that. Peace.
What
Gonna-
piece?
Vorgoth and the ambassador are going to leave now. Goodbye. On the other side of the promenade,
Son of a bitch.
another enormous
Oh,
black
great,
worm
there's another one.
explodes out from the ground with a hideous shriek, flailing 1,000 tendrils of stinging acidic ooze about. Nahia. Oh god.
Son of a fuck. And now I run. And
The fuck you!
I-
You run! I'll cover you! You have children!
Nahia isn't on the board, by the way.
Yeah, she's going at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Fuck, stay close. And I'm going to fucking just charge this cunt.
That's the other way. That is the opposite of running away, you dumb bitch.
It's further from the worms.
What the fuck are those? Alright, do you
Monsters.
have enough moved, or do you have enough action to
Yeah.
attack him?
That was only 30 feet.
Okay.
And my fucking packed weapon snaps into being in my hands. You fucked up, cunt.
He turns around and is like, who the fuck are you?
And...
Alright, hit.
whap.
Bam.
And...
Hold on, but
Smite.
first...
oh, yeah.
Boop. Nope. Okay. Solid hit. So he's going to take, what is that, 17 damage?
And... nearly.
Ow.
Bah. And I feel like as a bonus action... oh, I'm an idiot. Isn't Hex a bonus? I could have done that first. It is.
Yeah. Also, isn't snapping your pack weapon to you a bonus?
Oh, no, yeah, never mind then.
Alright, cool. At the end of your turn, this fellow here... oh, it's an action to get your packed weapon. Oh.
What? Fuck. Okay,
I'll take
then
those hit
take
points back
that
then, thank you.
back. Yeah, alright, I rush him and I hex him as a bonus then.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he still, like, sees you coming and is like, who the fuck are you? So he's gonna turn around and he is going to do this. So the illusion surrounding him shatters, revealing sort of a like 40-ish-year-old catfolk male with long grayish-brown hair. And he's wearing a heavy breastplate and mail over his like leather coat and breeches. And he pulls from his back a sword that shines magnificently in the sun with a silvery white blade. And he swings it at you.
Yeah, he hits cleanly.
Alright,
I
so...
thought you were about
bonk.
to reveal the most grotesque thing of all. A weeaboo.
I mean, he has a shinobi leap. He's kind of weeby.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose fucking dexterity ability checks.
Yeah, okay.
This fucking ninja can go fuck himself.
Alright, that's a... I'm also going to need a concentration check on Hex, by the way.
Cock. Where did I close my sheet? Why did I do that? I know I don't need to do that.
None.
Fuck.
Alright, he's momentarily, like, a little clumsier, and then he just slices you across the chest with this shining sword, and you lose concentration on the spell. Hashat.
Oh, about Anaya?
Oh, yes, that's right. Hold on. Nahia. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Nahia, you are a researcher mage. This is not where you want to be. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Nahia? Nahia reaches a hand out and says, I don't know who this fuckboy is, but stop him! Vroom. Haste.
Fuck yeah. My goodness, even that tiny bit of AC is sure real helpful. Here, do you want me to use lightning bolts since that's your dodge icon?
Oh, that's fair enough.
Damn. I
Alright.
actually could.
Oh, sorry. Hashat, you're up.
Are there like people over, like normal people around here?
There are so many people everywhere. Like 30 peasants just got sucked into a sinkhole.
I suppose an explosion would be bad.
I mean, look, no one's gonna blame you for anything that happens here at this point. It's a bloodbath.
Oh, are you gonna use the big boom?
I've got more than one. I do have Erupting Earth, but I also have Diamond Burst, which is a fireball. But Erupting Earth is a smaller area. That's true.
Wait, fireball?
Yeah, well, it's not fire, but you know.
Is it
It
like the same?
It functions as the fireball spell, yes.
Oh,
Yours.
Erupting Earth would actually hit these guys.
Oh, I thought she was a fighter.
Everyone forgets
Always
that
been
Hashat is
fucking
actually a
sorcerer.
sorcerer. Let's see. That's a big kaboom for a fireball. Let's see, what would be better, 8d6 or wait, is it 8d8?
86 is fireball, yeah.
8d6 or 3d12?
The d6 is by a significant margin.
Yeah, 86
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everybody. I guess I'm going to just rip an earth a boulder out from under where those guys just came from, right in the center of them, and raise it up in the air, and then just kaboom! It's gonna explode into a million tiny razor sharp shards of rock.
Okay, so what kind of damage does that do?
That much damage.
No, what kind
Bludgeoning.
of damage? Bludgeoning. Okay.
Bludgeoning damage.
Let me
Well, I guess it should be
get
bludgeoning.
my things out here.
Yeah, would it be bludgeoning piercing? Since it's a
There's no
frag?
such thing as bludgeoning piercing.
Hmm.
All attacks
Anything
do a
that feels
single
like-
damage type in 5e.
Feels like it'd be an oxymoron.
Nah.
No, I guess if you like had a spiked hammer or something.
I mean, there's no earth elemental damage, and that's just blood. Wow.
Let me tell you what oozes aren't particularly great at. All right.
Fuck you for saying that for the other two rolls. 3 rolls.
See, okay, so I think two of these guys just like pop, pop, and then let's see, 33. So that's 15. Okay, look, that guy pops anyway. These guys will take like 16. Boop. The guy will take 16, as will mommy.
I thought she rolled a
Oh,
nat
sorry.
one.
Yes, you're right. She takes full. Might be.
Yeah.
All right, and Szooth, you can go ahead and take your turn as like a bunch
Well,
of.
that was my round. That was my action. So
Oh yeah, you
I'm gonna
still have your.
move. I'm going to move here, into the middle.
Okay.
It's gonna be nice. I was gonna do what she did, but she already did it.
Oh, hold
I
on.
mean, I guess
At the end of your turn, there's going to be another ninja leap. Let me just scroll
How
up.
many fucking ninja leaps does this guy get?
That many. 1, 2, 3. Now, Szooth, go ahead.
I wanted to be heroic and use radiant burst damage on the blights, but I think I like Tarnavak surviving more. So let's try to shoot the Aristocat.
Okay, yeah. Breaking his concentration would be a real good idea.
We'll go over, hide in the bushes, and take a shot.
Okay, yeah, he has no idea you're there, because who the fuck are you? Who are you people? Why are you stopping me?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, no one can hit this guy.
You restring your bow, knock an arrow, and then just bap right in the muzzle again.
Okay, I guess I'm just done for the night.
God. All right. Yeah, bonus.
All right.
All right, Ursula, you're up.
Well, wait. Let me see what Shovel can do. Shovel's gonna fly over and boop this cat, so the cat gets help, gets advantage on whoever attacks him next.
Mm-hmm.
And then hoot away. So at least somebody's got to hit him.
All right, I will give him a little target mark. Bada.
Since Hashat goes for the group there, I'm going south, trying to stop this fucker. Okay,
Okay.
I rage. Sure. And reckless attack.
Nice.
Wow. That's nice.
Wow.
Yeah, that super does not hit. Right. Franz is escorted off the field by
And
these.
hey,
oh,
dude,
sorry,
I
go
got
ahead.
2
Still
attacks.
Go
got
ahead.
an
You're
extra,
right, my
an
bad.
extra
Oh,
swing.
There's just such a long pause there. All right, that's a hit.
Just me. Yeah, that was me just slowing the fuck down because
13, 14, 15.
fuck.
Just recalibrating.
And you're waiting for your dice to finish decaying there. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab over. Oh yeah, I need the Emperor Worms stat block too. All right. Good news is I can get rid of all of these fucking NPCs who have escaped. Okay. Yeah. This huge worm just kind of ripples back and forth. And now the Secret Service escorts the VIPs out of the area. Goodbye. Let's see, I think that's all of their stat blocks out of the way. Elra. Yeah, you're still on the board. Okay. So this dude's turn. The assassin. He's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna come to stand here. Let's see, can he get both of them? Oh fuck yeah, he can. Okay, he's gonna have to stand in the fire, but that's fine. He'll take some damage from that. Ow. And concentration check on the fire. On the yeah, he doesn't give a shit about you guys, so yeah, he'll just fucking take it. I mean, he'd like to extra murder some random peasant, but you know. Boop. Nope, he fails.
Yes.
Ooh.
I only get to live
You get
for
to
a bit
live.
longer.
For a
All right,
little longer.
and his reward for leaping like onto the top of the brazier, like rocking back and forth, he thrusts forward his sword and bellows out a name that I don't think any of you recognize. Really and truly, Tarnavak and Szooth make a history check. I think both of you would have a chance to know it.
Oh yes, the history.
Nice, you don't? You do. Yeah. This guy, for some reason whatsoever, bellows the name of the crown prince of the Elven realm from like 1,000 years ago or whatever.
I swear to God.
And then, boom! Thrusts forward a lance of radiant light. August Autumn Star! Face me! Bzzzt. A blast of light erupts from the tip of his sword and cascades over Kisera and Gaius. Yeah, he speaks in Arunan. The name is, yeah, it's August Autumn Star, regardless. So yeah, I'll just have to make some saves here. Cause yeah, the fucking Queen of the Demons, ow, and the Vampire Lord don't really like radiant damage all that much. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you'll just both suck shit.
Hey, maybe if we say that, Winter will finally die. Ho ho ho.
Alright. And now Winter gets to be angry. Angry about this guy. But first, Kisera.
When you say he's angry about elves.
Yeah, she'll shout up something at Gaius. Turn around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to about here. And boom. Blast this dude with a pillar of starlight. that does a lot of damage. Ow. Oh god. So his Lance of Light is returned in turn. Starlight and sunlight clash on the field. The guards are screaming and running around in circles. Elra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, has to double move to get there, but she pulls out Daddy's Zweihander, prepares to attack. Guard Captain, the other set of VIPs are going to escape into the building. Rijan will join them, of course. The guards. Captain is going to rush forward. He has no idea what the fuck is going on. But, yeah. Whap. Not, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
cock.
So he thrusts forward at this guy. The assassin catches the guard captain's blade on his own crossguard, whirls around, and just slams the guard captain's face into the brazier.
Wow, that was with Al help too. It just
Yeah, eat shit, I guess. This one guard here who
does that count as me rolling forward for not one?
no, that's not you. You don't have to live with that shame. This guy just randomly fails. It's not a crit fail. Not spectacular, but he just thrusts his spear in and doesn't find any targets. Cass looks around, sees this starlight sunlight clash. He has seen Gaius turn into a bat and go murk a bitch, who then disappeared again. And so he's just gonna have a panic attack for a moment. Hashat, what are we doing?
Cass, so we know we put you in a dress, but now is not the time to be a bitch.
Hold the line.
Okay. And yeah, he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Actually,
6.
it's like, just like, be a bitch.
Cass
Don't do
is
it.
going
Not
to
quite what I meant by hold the line, you stupid son of a bitch.
have a bardic inspiration die Hashat. You told the Valor Bard to hold the line. What do you want?
Hold the line with me. Get him
But
back.
the
here.
innocent people are about to get munched on. He must
Oh my
help.
god, yes.
He's a good cat.
Boom. He will throw a shatter into the middle of all these goop monsters. That was mediocre. Now I get to make saves.
Yeah, I mean, it was shatter.
It's con, nice, good job. So, minus 10. Minus 5. And Mama gets to make a save. Do. Give a fucking
Mama.
+6, bitch. Come on. You're better than this.
You gotta sink these dice fucking somewhere. It's a bit of a tragedy over there in Rojan Town.
Yeah, and at the end of Cassidy's turn, Lord Winter is going to take a legendary action. Because
Oh,
this
yeah, that
is
makes
the
sense.
kind of boss fight this is turning into. Look who else is speedy, bitch.
Oh, his is twice as fast as well. That guy's so fucked.
Alright, and then it becomes Winter's turn.
Oh boy.
3, 4, 5, 6. He's just going to get here. He's just going to throw the guard captain into the fire. He doesn't give a shit. So that guy can take an extra d6 damage from just getting wintered.
It happens.
And yeah, Winter is gonna just come up and say hello to this guy. There's a roar of rage and hatred from Gaius as his bastard sword swings with lethal bite. 1, a 2. That's a lot of pain. So that's 40 on the back swing there. Cool.
Should probably just sit back and let this encounter play itself out.
I'm gonna run up and see if I can't rip some kind of like magical object off him before it contingencies him the fuck away. I want this guy to pay.
Alright, well,
Holy magic pixel to...
yeah, and that means it's smite o'clock, bitch. boom, boom. Alright, yeah. Once again, there is the blam of a lethal blow. This guy staggers back and he grabs Gaius's wrist as the sword like punches through his armor, and he says something that none of you are going to be privy to because you're all down there. And then poof, he erupts in a convocation of shadows and is sucked into the void. Goodbye.
That was.
Damn it! I really wanted to fucking take that talisman off.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew he fucking had one, and I was like, I'm gonna remove that thing.
And Gaius just throws his head back and roars in anger. A wordless scream, or perhaps speaking some ancient and mysterious language in his moment of panic. Tarnavak, the Unbroken at 1 hit point.
Yeah,
He remains unbroken.
For now.
I think I'm gonna use a potion.
You think, do
Probably
you?
a smart idea. Hey.
Well, back to double digits. I mean, it's not much, but, you know.
This potion practice is already coming in.
Something.
And, yeah, gonna move down here and, I mean, realistically, I wouldn't have any javelins, but, well, if you're being nice and letting us,
I mean, there's a lot of very dead catfolk around this part of the map now, so you can find a weapon to huck, yeah.
yeah. Just, throw a couple of things at the Emperor.
Okay. That is 1 hit for 8. Actually, MP, what do you feel about piercing damage? Do you have any special considerations for us here? Nope. Goes on through and hurts him a little bit. Just tickle. The dwarves have not been molested thus far, and thus are going to join their hobgoblin brethren in get us the fuck out of us.
Fucking cowards!
Yeah, no, it is time for the mooks to GTFO. Yes, Tarn?
I don't know what you expected.
Oh, yeah, you're right, of course. The assassin should have done that. Let's see. Oh, nice, he didn't get hit at all. Never mind, you're back. You can have your, like, 73 hit points back. That's cool.
Fuck.
That means Gaius gets his mites back as well.
Yeah. Not that I'm particularly tracking that, but yeah, he will have his smitey whiteys. Emperor Worm. He munch. Whap 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 whap
Oh,
whap
did he
whap
fucking
whap.
well me? No.
All right, so Ursula, you are pushed back by the thousands of tendrils, grabbing and slapping at you and covering you with acid.
It's fucking smashing up my fucking sun hat and dress.
Yeah, your dress is
fucking
getting torn to
fine.
shit, and also, like, as he's flailing these huge tendrils, like, a dozen catfolk around you just get, like, cut in half or acidified. There's a lot of
Yeah, I'm
screaming
trying-
and running around.
I'm just trying to hold him back as much as possible.
Alright, at the end of the Emperor Worm's turn, I think our assassin is going to take himself a legendary action to... let's put up some green flames. That's a solid hit on Lord Winter. So... Oh, poor guard captain just getting roasted alive in his armor. And Winter is going to take a chunk of damage. 15, 19, 29, 33.
Oof.
Ow. That was the big ow on Daddy Vampire.
Shit.
Let's see. Oh yeah, he should have 20 more hit points than he does, though, because he does regenerate, because he is still a vampire. Nahia.
Alright.
There's a clash of titans going on there, a whirling cavalcade of blades cracking together.
Yeah. My goal is going to be that fucking guy's talisman. I saw that other assassin wink out. I don't want this cunt getting away.
Okay. So you know he has a method, but you in character don't know what that is, so...
Considering my guess was I'm going to shout and just rip some kind of fucking necklace off him, I feel like I've nailed it.
I mean, you know. Yeah. But yeah, go ahead and do what you want.
Alright, I'm going to hex him so that he's worse at strength ability checks, and then I'm going to try and rip that fucking necklace off him.
Okay, he is extra'd. So, yeah, you're going to... First, I'm going to need a perception check to actually, like, see the necklace and be able to get a grip at it at all.
11.
11. I don't think that's going to do it. No.
Cock.
Alright, so
I
it
guess
is
I'm just gonna
hidden.
have to hit him.
You are sure that there is something on him, but you don't know what it is or where on his person. Because it's not on his neck.
Alright, well, fuck.
But you still have your
Okay.
full action, so do as you will.
Alright, I'm going to swing properly this time.
Alright, let's
Sorry.
see.
Cock!
That is a
I
miss.
just want to do something.
Do you have extra attack by any chance?
No,
Alright.
no, I don't.
Yes, you do. You're
No, I
hasted.
don't.
She had to double move to get
Oh,
there.
I do. You're right. I have a hasted action.
Oh,
Never
no,
mind,
you didn't
sorry.
have double move because you have double speed. Yeah, you have an extra attack from haste.
Right there with you. feel that.
You guys. Alright, oh, sorry. Hashat, you're up. Cassidy has done the thing where he runs forward into chaos, and yeah.
Cassidy! Why do you got a Cassidy?
Because he got a
Cassidy,
Cass. Cass got a
Don't
Cass.
talk
Cass got a Cass. Okay, let's see. You
Oh,
know
hold on.
what?
I skipped the Blight Mother's turn, so you contemplate on that. I'm going to have the worms do their thing. 100, 100% hit the normal worms, so they're just gonna come in here. Let's see. Whap on the civilian. Goodbye. Whap on Cass. You sure don't have 17 AC.
You
So-
sure don't have all those hit points either.
I mean, it's not a crit, so it's only minus 20.
Wait.
Jeez.
You said we were fully armed. Remember, that means
Yep.
Valor Bard has breastplate and shield.
Cassidy sure doesn't own a shield, but he does have a breastplate.
With his dexterity, would that put them past 17 AC?
No, it puts him at 16. I do in fact know what his AC is. It is
Thank us.
It is improved by an whole point. So yeah, that cast gets bopped, and the Blight Mother is going to do Blight Mother things. Let's see. Let's go with Blight.
Feeling cute might eradicate the human race later.
Yeah,
No.
that's about the size of it. So yeah, it births forth a horrible blight monster. Blech. Yeah, so that's its turn. Now, Hashat, you can go.
You know what? I don't want my baby Cass to die, so I'm going to put. Oh, that's a big thing. I'm going to put Earth and Aegis.
All right. So let's see. So he's gonna get DR for physical damage, and then
No. If he takes damage. Oh wait, no.
the Aegis
reduces
reduces the
by
damage taken by
half.
half, and then
Well,
ends. So
It's okay. So bludgeoning. Yeah.
he does.
Okay.
He does get the Aegis effect, and then you can teleport next to him and protect him.
Yeah. If he gets attacked, I
Yeah.
can do that.
And let me tell you what's gonna happen to Cass next turn.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna make sure to not let that happen. So I have to get in the way of this. And as an action, I think I will. Because that was bonus and move action. I could just Diamond Burst again, honestly.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Not
a great
bad
idea.
call.
Sounds like a great idea. I'm going to Diamond Burst again.
Another fireball coming up. So, boop, boop. They both fail. Oh boy, wormies. You're not doing so hot. Let's see. Coming. There you go. Blightworm just gets eliminated because, well, Blight Mother. Oh, honey. Alright, well, you only
take
take
half.
14, but still, she's getting beat up. My giant vagina monster. Why would you hurt her like this? Alright, is that it?
That's bonus move and action. Yeah, I'm all done.
Szooth the Smooth.
I've forgotten what it's like to be effective. Let us see
So's
if I
half
can
the
remember.
party. I'm gonna turn that around.
You could shoot this guy, or you could pop this guy.
Also, I'd like to draw your attention to the 2 new Blightworms that have wiggled out of
Oh,
the
there's
statues
more
up here.
Blightworms. Oh, they were in the statues. Great.
That will unfortunately hit you. So, no Radiant Burst there. Actually, let me read it again. Oh yeah, it's all enemies. Okay. So, yeah, I'll try to pop the 2 Blightworms. I'll hit the one with the most HP.
Okay.
Or at least try to aim at it. So I'll do my little hide and cry to try to get sneak attack. And
Hey, you kill it. Boom, it
Then-
goes down.
and then 3d6 extra damage to its friend.
Blam.
Good shooting.
Is it within range to get the Blight Mother too?
What's the AoE?
10 feet.
Then yes.
It is radiant damage, if that matters.
Alright. Yep. Alright, it is burnt by the power of Radiance, and at the end of your turn, Kisera is going to take a legendary action.
I still have
Oh,
turn.
go ahead.
Still have Owl. So yeah, Owl will once again try to distract the Aristocat, who will just hoot on down and go, the aristocrats, and then fly away.
Alright.
And Szooth is going to reposition, because boy howdy, does Szooth want to continue his spree of not dying.
That's a good spree to be on. Alright. So yeah, at the end of your turn, Arishka regenerates some health points, because she got lanced in the face by the power of the sun. Ursula, the Emperor Worm, is trying to tentacle grave you. Ow. 12... Or rather 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Blammo. 16 Reckless will hit for 14. Ow. Bonk bonk. Good hits. Anything else?
Does the cold do anything to it?
No. Oh, I forgot
No.
Nahia. So, do you have anything else?
No.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to hold it here.
You're doing a good
Keep
job.
it away from the civilians.
Nahia is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come up here. Definitely totally safe where she is right there. And let's see, I can get rid of these fuckboy sheets because they're not here anymore.
Oh man.
That magical 35 of safety.
Who? Where?
You've moved Nahia unconsciously into the magical 35 of safety.
Oh, okay. Amazing. But yeah, Nahia will huck a chromatic orb at the bad guy. Pew.
One of these days, we'll learn that he's doing it on purpose.
There's probably meant to be an attack attached to that.
Yeah, I really wish that wasn't all fucked up. Let me... Ah, I see. I see where I've erred. Keep the first damage roll, but I do need to re-roll the attack. Come on. Blammo! Hey, that's it.
It's a crit because you had the advantage actually from the
Oh, haha. Alright, let's see. That actually does one whole extra point of damage, I believe. Actually, no, it does less damage, so rip.
Well, poison. If it's a crit,
It's a crit, dude.
Yeah, 14 plus 8, I believe, is less than 23, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
you
it's
said
22.
but whatever.
But
So,
also,
yeah,
You said keep the damage
yeah,
from before.
so I'll keep the damage from before, and we'll just go with that.
Yeah, so 23
just
plus...
No,
11.
it's just 23.
5.
No, just
So yeah, that was her turn on catch-up. Kisera is going to come over here and begin the Dark Souls PvPing of this dude.
don't let him teleport away.
She snarls at you,
Wait, why was it? Okay.
and blap, blap, oh god.
See, that was the karma crit.
Oh no. Oh, dear.
That's what you get for denying me my last crit.
This guy's gonna make his melee dodges, so that I don't forget. Ding, ding. Okay, he dodges the crit. The abyssal shield erupts between him and the queen, which repulses her, and she bares her fangs and says, "What manner of sorcery is this?"
I thought a crit was a hit no matter what.
It is, unless that happens.
I'm price squinted, but okay.
20.
it's a hit no matter what AC someone has, but no, you can use like reactive shit to get out of it if you have.
Yep. Alright. Elra. A woo.
This guy's getting Dark Souls PvP.
Yeah, this is not a particularly great position to be in. She's gonna no, wait, she doesn't rage. She's always raging. That's her secret. Alright. So yeah, let's try and grapple this dude. Athletics. Oh. Alright. Can you get out? None. You grapple.
No. One more gun.
He snarls and thrashes as a big wolfo grabs him. The captain of the guard is going to roll out of the fire and put himself out because, oh god. The random guardsman here is going to take a stab at the random dude who has been trying to murder everybody. Let's see. Oh yeah, you don't have a stat block because you're just a random guard. Nice, good job, dude.
Down stab phonics.
Alright, the other guards from, like, down south of all are starting to arrive. Just running into this, like, worm-infested field. They're not here yet. Let's see, I think that's all of the guards, per se. Yeah, and the VIPs are safely away at this point. At the end of their turn, some legendary actions, because, of course. Let's get a, let's get an Armor of Agathis up. Yeah. Seems like a valuable thing to have at this particular instance.
Probably.
Join us in the mosh pit.
Unfortunately, neither Winter nor Arish can use their legendary attack actions without giving themselves completely away. So, yeah, that'll move us on to Cass. Let's see. Hide the fuck o'clock, kitty cat.
Cassidy, get some of these people to safety.
Right, good idea. Come on, everybody. Run for it.
Flee.
And, yeah, Cass is gonna take some peasants off the scene. Winter. He's gonna try him a grapple. Wait, you have a much higher athletics bonus. Let's try that again. There we go. So he grabs this dude, pulls him up off the ground. Who the fuck are you? How dare you? And, yeah, Nahia, you thought going for the little teleport crystal would be a good idea. Winter decides to just, grab the guy by the neck and just make with the break. So he's gonna... Let's give him the bite damage.
I must not give myself away. Vampire bite.
No, just the damage. It's
Yeah, So
trying
there's
to break
a
his
horrible cracking sound, but it doesn't kill this guy. He's still squirming and thrashing. And Winter's like, "Oh no. No, I'm not letting you away." And he is
twist
going
his fucking head off.
Yeah, basically try and twist his head off. Oh, no.
Well, I mean, the Aristocrat has disadvantage on strength ability checks, so he could still fuck it up.
Yeah, I think Constitution is the don't get your head twisted off thing. I mean, it would be Dexterity otherwise to avoid the grapple, and I'm giving him the worst one.
Man, he's got a tough neck.
Yeah, he's used to just having his face sat on, probably, I don't know. Anyway.
I know who this guy is.
He's the one Baki
I know
character amongst these guys.
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a neck, he has a tree trunk.
He's been training
No.
to protect himself
Guys.
against vampire bites.
We know who this guy is. It's Bart Simpson.
Alright, Tarnavak.
Yeah, potion.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Hey.
Yep, and then just move down here, get and back up Ursula with Pokey.
Are
Alright.
you going to fighting a spirit to it?
I decided a potion was a more sensible
okay.
decision.
Right, it's a bonus. Okay. So, I didn't know it was a bonus, actually. I thought you just fucking chose to do it.
No.
Oh.
Alright. Good hit. Good hit. So that's, what, 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okie
And
dokie.
that spear would be really useful on this guy who keeps summoning fucking magic shit to guard himself.
Hey, speaking of summoning things, thanks for reminding me. Blight. Time to... Where the fuck are you? There we go. Alright, eventually, if I keep spewing blight monsters out of this thing's giant vagina, then one of them will survive long enough to kill you guys. Alright, speaking of killing you guys, though.
That is certainly a mindset.
The blight worms are going to... Oh god, what is your speed? Okay. Well, thanks for showing up, dudes. That guy's completely out of range.
Evil is menacing, not necessarily.
What is their speed?
10.
Oof.
Evil is menacing, not necessarily fast.
All right. Luckily, they do have range attacks, so that one at Nahia. Ow.
Gross.
Does she have shield?
She do. Let's see if that would matter. Nahia, what's your AC? It matters. She will shield.
Hooray.
Woof, bang. All
She's
right.
an acid bender as well, wouldn't she have also resistance?
Poison.
to acid?
Poison, not acid.
Yeah. And then the Emperor Worm is gonna schlorm. And boop. Does a 24 hit you, Ursula? Excellent. Welcome to his crib.
Oh no.
Let's see. So you're gonna take that many damage.
It'd be really nice and
So-
heartwarming if it was just like, now that I have a friend to hug, I no longer need
Yeah, now he has a friend to hug, so
He's
he's gonna
hugging her
leave
back.
with the friend and take her to, take her to his lair, and yeah, no. As a bonus action,
That's not friendly. Not friendly.
his
at all.
entire body ripples and slams down on you, covering you with acid. You take 11 acid damage, and you become poisoned. You can save at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, that ate up a fair chunk of hit points.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it just kind of turns its eyeless gaze towards Tarnavak, like, you next. Nahia. There's some
Alright, we need
wormykins
to-
coming up.
Fucking goddamn it. Alright, I get to attack, so I'm going to spend 1 on this cunt. I'm going to
Alright.
I believe.
Bop.
try. Do we dodge?
That's a good question. Do he dog? Nope.
Cool.
Alright, so
Just check
hold
this
on.
out.
Yeah, so peace out.
No, it's I'm going in for like big hits here at least.
Alright, yeah, you can give him the smites.
So, green flame blade,
Alright.
X damage. Smite.
Which of your friends would you like to incinerate with the extra green flame?
I don't.
No, I know. Alright, ow. Alright, yeah, you give him a lasting scar. The last is just confusion and hatred aimed at you as he erupts in shadows, and like all of Winter's arm is just taken with it, and so there's just a stump there for now, and like some blackened plate armor falling off, and no blood comes out. And the
It's been cauterized, so
yeah.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
that guard there kind of looks at like, what the fuck? And then Risha's gonna just come up here.
That's
No witness.
unfortunate, but probably for the best.
Wait, what just happened?
A guard saw Winter get his arm cut off and nothing happened. Like, it didn't even bleed. It was just like a blackened, corpsey mess. And then Kisera went up to the guard and snapped his neck before anybody could see what happened. Snap. No witnesses.
I enjoy playing for the good guys.
Oh, at last, guys, it's happening.
Bong.
Uh.
Alright.
Oh, sorry,
you already
yeah,
used Green
bonus
Flame
I
Blade.
moved.
You can't
It's
cast
a hasted extra attack. It doesn't give
you
a
can't
shit.
cast a spell with a haste.
Okay, fine. Ignore the green flame. But I do move my hex over to him, so
Oh,
I get
that's
double
fine.
that.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, and then roll your 1d6. Nice.
And
Ow. Actually,
yeah,
where is this?
let's absolutely go in for the extra beans.
Oh.
So let's just do some quick napkin maths here. 9 plus 3.
Wait, how do you get to smite him twice?
I used a bigger spell slot.
Holy shit! All right.
Yeah, I have a level 2 spell slots now. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Wham. God, that would have been even better with the fucking double green flames in it.
Wait a
but,
minute.
you know.
I think you hit your normal divine smite one extra time there, because like
No.
2, 3.
I used that for the crit.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's
So it's divine smite extra damage,
Cool.
divine smite extra damage.
okay. Gotcha. Okay, he has like 6 hit points left. Good job. Bop.
Oh, so yeah, God, if only I had been able to double GFP. Oh well.
All right. Before the end of your turn, or at the end of your turn, Anaya will go. Spells. Firebolt! Pew! Pop.
Get closer to me.
What? I can't hear you speaking so fast. Hashat.
Get closer.
Hashat's going to continue her rampage. Her thunderous stomping rampage across the grounds, blowing
I'm
up.
really
I'm a
gonna use
vagina
that
monster.
fucking
Get away
AoE.
from it.
So she's going to move up forward a little bit more, and then she's just going to ground pound this time.
How many fireballs do you have? Holy shit!
That's not.
That did not actually roll any damage.
Go ahead and roll your 3d12. Okay. Hey, little Blightling might survive this.
Kaboom!
He do not. Someday.
And then I'm going to get up in the grill of the Blight Mother.
Excellent. Welcome to her domain.
Let's see, is there a bonus action I can do?
Okay, hold on 1 second though before you get too excited. She has been saving up an action.
Oh, okay.
Because no one's ever gotten near her.
Right.
Until now.
Oh, wow!
Jesus.
Boy.
She's been waiting for this the whole
Zoing.
combat.
That's your second double 20 today.
At least, yeah.
Oh, I hate bees.
She, like a huge, horrific tendril, just grabs you and shoves you head first into one of the myriad giant gaping vaginas on this monster.
I guess have fun with your life now.
Yeah, have fun with that. Szooth.
So I guess this is when I bring out the paperwork and have a
Oh, that was the
reconsideration
wrong
of
button. Didn't mean to
careers.
do that.
Right. Well, I guess shoot the Blight Mother.
Alright, yep, that's the thing you can and probably should do.
Yeah. And
That
that's
is a
some
good hit.
damage. And of course, I will bacon in the shade. I will make both the damage radiant and do meow for an extra 11 damage.
Nice. Good hit.
Hopefully, it has radiant weakness, and that does even more.
Alright, almost dead. Ursula, you're inside.
Was that with radiant weakness? Assuming it
no,
has
it does not have radiant weakness.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah. What would you like to do?
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna chug this greater heal potion.
You're extremely quiet.
Because she's far away.
You are very quiet.
All right.
Sorry, is this better?
Yes, that is much better.
Okay, so I will chug this greater heal potion.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that is a good heal.
Okay, so what do I need to do to get the fuck out of this guy?
You can make an athletics check or an acrobatics check. You'll have disadvantage because you are poisoned.
So I find it weird that I get poisoned or just me the thing, so.
Hmm?
No, I was asking, so, but I can still hit the motherfucker.
Yes, you
penalties or
can. You will
something?
have disadvantage because, like, there's a billion tentacles grabbing at you. So it's very hard to move in here.
Okay, I will try that.
It's like swinging your hammer underwater and also while being attacked by 3,000 eels. That is a miss.
Nope.
That is a hit regardless.
That's it.
Alright. Bam.
A solid chunk of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not
And-
Szooth level, but still good.
And now you can make a Constitution save to stop being poisoned. DC is 16. You have advantage because you're a dwarf. You're fine. No more poison for you, at least till the end of his next turn. Kisera! Sorry, no one can know. She...
Hey, question, would the guy... Hey,
Hmm?
isn't that guard captain, like, wasn't he, like, on fucking fire on the ground holding out?
Yeah, he was on the ground, on fire, thrashing around, and now he has an icicle jammed entirely through his body from the ass through his mouth. And then he doesn't. And then Kisera kind of walks over here. Nahia, of course, is like running towards Nahia, so she couldn't see anything. Nothing to worry about there. And let's see, 3, 4. She will brace for this worm thing attacking her. Elra will in beast
She's gonna be
speech
waiting a while.
or in Infernal is like, Mother, what are you doing? He's gonna run over here and attack this thing. Alright. She immediately loses Daddy's Zweihander into this horrible worm monster.
I mean, it's those big hands of hers. They're not meant for holding weapons.
She paw too big for a goddamn sword. Let's see.
Exactly.
The guards who are down south because all the ones north have been killed, obviously, by the monsters. What are you talking about? Well, 2 of you are competent. No, 3 actually. So the Johnny-come-lately guards destroy the Blight Mother. Good job.
Motherfuckers, you stole my thunder. I was gonna blow it up from the inside. I was so gonna blow it up from the inside.
Please don't blow up the thing that spawns blights from the inside. That just sounds like making a rain of worm death.
That does, actually.
I was really kind
now
of hoping
that
you
mention
would do that, because it does sound like a rain of worm death.
it. You just gave Savin an idea.
No, that
what
was
have you
not an
done?
idea unique to this moment, let me tell you. Cass is going to get all of the nerdlings out of
Good
here.
cat.
Go, run,
Good-
run!
Good girl.
The fucking merchant god. The merchant god are seeing Ursula fighting this, and her dress is just destroyed. It looks like I seen a fucking blue girl, something like that.
Yeah, Winter fucks this thing up pretty good. 33, 40, 50... Yeah, it's just dead, whatever. I don't want to deal with that. Papa W does a lot of damage. Actually, wait, no, they're immune to necrotic. What am I doing? Get back here. Or at least resistance, so it's like 25 first hit. And 20s, like 7-ish. Okay, so this thing is actually just barely alive. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Tarnavak.
Yeah, fighting Spirital. Actually, no. Have enough hit points for now. Probably, maybe. Not really, but... so yeah, some advantage on these pokes.
Alright, 2 solid pokes for 22.
Get off of her, you crawling freak!
Oh, have you got
Got
any
back to search on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go fucking stab wild on
Duh.
this cunt.
It's been so long since I've done this, I forgot how to play a fight.
Alright, 2 hits for 14. Much less impressive damage, but hey, hits are hits.
Yeah.
Alright, the Blight Mother has been defeated. So I got bad news about that.
It spills out a bunch of blight.
Yeah, all those blights that were about to crawl up your asshole instead spill out onto the ground.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Did Gaius attack the blight worm with that one?
With that one? Yeah, he hit
No,
both times.
Elra swung at it with a 1 and lost her sword.
Oh, was that after counting?
Oh, you're right. No, yeah, that was after you gave it
Oh.
shovel advantage, so she did not lose the sword.
Okay, what did she roll anyway?
She rolled 11
Okay.
slashing and 6 gold.
I mean, what did she roll to hit?
Oh, 24.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that guy's dead then. Lol.
Hooray!
Pop.
And she held onto sword, even though poor
Yeah.
so big.
Alright.
Hey, Kina, you got another massive fucking AoE waiting in the tank?
Little dude.
Do you have
Man.
3 fireballs?
How much do you want to kill these guards? Because, I mean, Arishka's fucking eating their heads like they're candy. But first, the Emperor Worm is going to first use his 1,000 tendrils on Tarnavak. Whop. Nope. And then his entire body wriggles and writhes around Ursula, making you ill with emotion. Take 8 acid and are poisoned
Gross.
again. Enjoy.
4. Thank
Okay.
you. I'm raging, so...
Yep, fair enough. Nahia. You've just seen the Queen of Demons murder 2 guards. So, I mean, that happened.
That didn't happen. At least it didn't if you want to live.
Alright, it didn't happen. You know, it's all well and good, but she did Queen of Demons. How much extra movement was haste?
It doubles your speed.
Sweet.
Zoom.
And still not a range. But I can at least tell you what, I think I'm out of range of blasting like Kusera and Elra with Turn the Faithless, but I bet these things are fucking evil and qualify.
Well, let's find out.
They certainly feel like unholy abominations brought upon this world
To-
naturally.
All Fey and Fiends within... Nope.
It doesn't qualify?
Nope.
Oh well. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. Back in Warlock.
You
It's just my extra haste action. I didn't cast a
again,
spell.
your haste action cannot be used. Can only be used for certain things. Let me
Only an
reprint
attack.
haste.
Yeah, please.
There you go.
Well,
You can
they
use to
can't.
dash,
uh,
disengage, hide, use an object, or to make one attack. So you may
Well,
do
the
those
attack
things.
I would be able to make is throw a net, so I guess that's just my turn.
All right. Hashat! You are surrounded by worms.
Right,
They
you
want
know what?
inside
No,
of
I did
you.
do something. I heal
I-
myself.
There's a lot of gross things.
Oh, no, I
and
fucking
I don't-
can't. Never mind.
How can
God damn it.
you can't do that stuff?
Yeah, never mind. I'm just being retarded.
There's a lot. I mean, if I could get, I mean, I
Motion.
could.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do that. I could back up and kaboom, or I could a smaller kaboom. That might be a good idea. Do that too. I'm gonna potion.
Hey, my potions were working great for Tarnavak.
You just got some of the old batch.
Okay, I'm going to defense or offense.
What action's your Earth Tremolo, and does it hurt you?
It is an action,
With that
and it won't hurt
Okay.
me.
It won't. You could just place it so that you just don't hit those 3 targets and just chunk
That's
all that shit.
Or I mean, erupting earth would actually. I mean, those are different.
Those are different ones.
Those are different ones.
Kina,
Fireball.
Is it actually a
Your
spell
AoE
card
stop.
or? Is it,
Hmm.
I was going to say, like, is your Erupting Earth an ability in your weapon, or is it actually a spell you cast?
It's a spell. I can't. Well, it's both
Same.
actually.
Okay, alright. So you can't use your Misty Step equivalent and then do it.
I mean, no. I mean, well, it is a weapon. It is a once per day on my
No.
weapon, but it is also a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can Misty. I could Misty Step away and sacrifice these 2 guards for the betterment of my.
I mean, you can't Misty Step away and then do that in the same turn, but yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I can't. You know. Well,
But yeah, I mean, as long as the guards both die, then, you know. And also these 2 guards over here.
Look, just because the Queen of Demons does it doesn't mean it's okay for you.
Yeah,
to.
it's not cool for
I
her.
mean, yeah, that is definitely an evil action, but I would love to have Hashat as a PC, personally. Sorry, a DM PC.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change my bone. Oh wait, no, I already used a bonus action to drink a potion,
Yeah,
which
too
was
late.
not very good. All right, I am going to try and gack a bunch of these guys as much as I can.
Okay.
Yakety yak.
So, actually, would erupting earth actually? It would probably would hurt me. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fireball.
Oh, yeah.
It will hurt you.
No, that's not. No, that's fucking.
It doesn't matter. Just keep going.
Every creature. So yeah, it would hurt me. So I'm gonna put it right here where it won't hurt the guards, but it will hurt these 6 guys.
Okay, what save?
It is a. You don't have actually a spell card. It's a. DC is 13.
Which attribute?
Should be Dex.
It's a Dex.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, it's a half and half.
Alright, roll damage.
Just have to, let's see how this goes.
Could be high enough that it doesn't matter. Oh, wow.
Wow, really bad.
That doesn't even destroy the ones it does hit. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a sad erupting earth.
That's pretty fucking rough.
Too bad you don't have sorcery points to reroll low things. Right, Kina?
Well, I do have this, actually. I do have Empower spell and Quicken spell. Where's Quicken spell?
Why would you remember this after I apply the damage? Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and roll.
For some
Reroll your
reason, Quicken
dice.
spell is no longer on my
Reroll the
spell
dice.
features and traits.
Fucking
I'm
deal that way.
sorry. That's more like it.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 of them are dead. 3 of them are not
Yes.
dead.
Correct.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Szooth.
And I will prepare myself for death.
Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time in a minute.
Motherfucking snakes on these motherfucking planes. One in the middle.
Okay.
I'm aiming for the one in the middle.
Down here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to sacrifice my stealth so I can get the advantage, or, just normal out, then take the shot. Ooh, good one. And then I will use my final burst, Sunwalker's burst, for a total of 6 damagios. Not the best, but hey, attacks everybody. It takes all these guys,
What?
not the guards.
You said it was the one on the bottom.
No, I said the one in the middle.
But I pinged the guy and you were like, yeah, that guy. Okay, hold on.
No.
Okay, sure. Whatever. So that guy's gonna die, and then
6 damage to all of his friends besides the ones at that one.
2. Okay. Does the Sunwalker Sizzle specify all enemies, or?
All enemies.
Okay, cool. And are you in range? Yeah. Okay. Cool stuff. Ursula.
And,
Oh, go ahead.
and then
Thanks.
Shovel's going to slowly start flying back, because he certainly saw that.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, Shovel absolutely 100% saw Kisara murk those 2 guys.
Shovel's gonna just fly to my shoulder and not say shit, because he doesn't want Szooth to die.
Shovel's already been killed
Shovel's
once.
a small fucking boy.
Yeah,
He really
it's not
is.
that Shovel doesn't want to die, it's he doesn't want Szooth to die, so he doesn't tell Szooth. That's extremely smart.
Specifically, is he does not tell Szooth who would be the goodest boy and raise an objection.
Alright, Ursula. You are inside the boy and you are poisoned. What do?
Well, I'm gonna smack them.
Alright, you'll have disadvantage, but I suppose you can always reckless.
I'm aiming at the man.
Your mace is ripped out of your hand and floats away in the goop. You have no idea where it is anymore.
Okay, then I do the second attack with a hand axe.
That's fine. Go ahead and re-roll the damage on the hand axe.
Yes.
Alright, we'll take the
So-
hit from earlier, so 9, 10, 11. Alright. And yeah,
And then
poison save. This is not super helpful while you're inside this thing, because you're just going to get poisoned again, but hey. So, while you fiddle with that, I'm just going to have Kisara do some stuff. At some point, she and Gaius probably would both have just kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moved up, and they will overlap themselves so their enormous buff auras will give them both sweet, sweet bonuses. And yeah.
Has Gaius had his arm obscured?
Yeah, he has, like, wrapped his cape around himself at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're just gonna kind of move up here, and Kisara's gonna do the blast. Bow.
Those are some. Look at those dice. It's so
Lord.
good.
Yeah,
Lordy.
this may come as a surprise to you, but Lord Winter and Arishka are extremely scary. Speaking of which, Lord Winter's going to regenerate some health. And let's see, do you actually have ranged attacks, Lord Winter? No.
You just grab shit off the ground and throw.
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna fucking yeet, like, a javelin or something off a dead guardsman. Huh. Boop.
It's one hell of a throwing arm he's got.
Huh.
Yeah, one hell of a throwing arm.
Yeah, one entire arm. Elra. Woo. He's gonna, like, come down here somewhere. The guards. Alright, can you kill Steel? The fucking Emperor Worm. Alright, maybe. Come on, Hero Guardsman, you can do it. You did it.
So proud of you.
One of the guardsmen leaps up and drives his spear directly into this thing and hits some vital spot deep inside, and it collapses with a gurgle and a splat.
You did it.
And then it explode.
Gross.
Would everyone make me a dex save if you're within 20 feet of the worm? That is,
Are you goddamn kidding me? I will take disadvantage to shield Voron.
Alright.
That's what I do with my familiars. I don't like them getting blown up by AoEs.
It super doesn't matter if the guards pass or fail, they die either way.
Well, he died a hero.
He died a hero.
6, ow. Hey, I shield Voron.
Alright,
Oh,
Yurisha's getting to eat shit here.
I'll take, what, like 12?
Alright, both of the legendaries left on the field suck a fireball. Oh yeah, like everything everybody is wearing is just tattered.
Except for Szooth.
Well,
He's good.
These two guards are going to try and fight the blight monsters.
oh,
Stabbo.
nice, yes.
Yes, join me, guardsmen.
Alright. And Cass is gonna huff, 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 huff. Oh god, no! Tarnavak!
Oh, Tarnavak went down.
Yeah, 25 damage to the face is, you know, not good for me.
That doesn't count!
Doesn't count.
Wasn't in battle.
5-second rule, remember?
3 and 5 second
5-second
roll.
rule.
This
If you
wasn't
don't have to
official
make
battle.
death saves, you didn't really go down. You do take a rank of
Yeah.
I just
You're
heard
just about to wobble over.
I
Cass is
just
like,
heard Tasha like run past my door and just fall over and just slide off. Yeah, dumb dog. Alright, let's see. Gaius. Ouchie.
Really ouchie.
Alright.
Yeah, but he regenerates, so...
Oh yeah, he
Yeah, good for him.
he regenerates. He's gonna reach down and there you go. Have however many hit points you need, Tarn.
Oh! Oh, dear Christ.
Wow.
He just gives you a slap on the back and just walks past.
I'm stood right behind him at 5 hit points as well, like, oh, yeah, great, one in my chopped liver.
Do we have to die for seeing him grow an arm back?
Oh no, he hasn't grown his arm back. He's got a stump. He just like he tucks his sword under his arm, just slaps you on the back, and keeps walking. Tarnavak.
Oh, you just slap him with a stump. Attaboy.
So, 15 to stand up. 2, 3. Can move here. And dash here. And bonus action, stab a blight. Yes, I picked up Charger, because
Alright.
fuck
I knew it.
35 feet.
Yep.
Poke.
So that's 13 damage.
It does.
Oh, hey, Tarnavak.
Hello. Nice day for it, ain't it?
It was getting a bit boring.
All
My
right,
day's been
and
made
the
by the
last
fact
two
that
little
Tarnavak has
blightlings flail miserably at the guards and then are brutally cut to pieces by our heroes. And that is that. You are named characters and two guardsmen who came in the reinforcement wave are all that's left. There's a field of peasant and noble corpses alike strewn out around this place. Ashker and most of the named NPCs. Actually, no named NPCs died. Just a lot of nameless boys.
It's a good thing we're all battle retards, or otherwise this would be a horrific and traumatic event.
Oh yeah, so fun story. If you hadn't grabbed our dude to start with, he had what I like to call the suicide vest here.
Oh, he was gonna just run up to Kassira and just kill him.
Yeah, he was gonna do this in the middle of the crowd. So good job stopping that from happening.
Could Sierra, the demon queen, care about necrotic damage?
No, but all the peasants who would die instantly, including
A target killed by this damage raises up as a zombie.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been bad.
And we're in the middle of a crowd
in the middle of the crowd.
peasants. That's like 40. That's like 50 zombies.
Well, I'm glad we'll never know.
I did a thing that helped. Yay!
Wait, 60-foot radius?
Yeah.
No, that's over 100 zombies.
Yeah, that would be a lot of zombos. So yeah. You guys. You stopped that, and now there's a moment of quiet just falls over everything. There's a few little individual fist-sized worms trying to scoot away that you guys, take down.
The silence is broken by Ursula just rage screaming and ripping her way out of the fucking worms.
Gaius
I like that dress.
Gaius has wrapped himself half body in his cloak so that no one can see that there's a stump. And he whirls his sword back up onto his back and puts a hand on Kassira's shoulder. Are you alright? Is everyone alright? Well, everyone I give a shit about. Evarra.
No.
Good.
I'm gonna give Nahia and Evarra both head pats.
Yeah. Once he's assessed the damage, Winter's gonna come over here and slap you with 10 more hit points, I guess.
Sure, I'll also slap myself with 10 hit points.
Szooth will go over and give Ursula a hug. Oh my god, computer please.
Ursula just gently pats Szooth back. I'm okay, Szooth. That burned my dress right off.
It's okay. We'll get you another dress. One even just as pretty.
I have another one, it's just... Well, I was hoping that something could at least be a normal day, but no, I had the one.
Indeed.
Yeah.
A
been a
week
while.
would be nice.
It's been a while since I've had to be reminded of my kobold fragility and the value of life. I just wish the reminder didn't have to come at the cost of so many other people.
Yes. Was trying to hold it back. Should have been bigger.
Well, as sad as it is, we can only look positively and hope that our actions at least help save a few.
Yeah.
Who knows if these creatures would have rampaged through the city? Would have been absolutely loathsome.
So, speaking of which,
Yes.
do you recognize these things? Because I sure as shit do.
Yeah, they're the same things
Yeah.
from the temple.
And that guy
But they're
screaming
bigger.
about some elf prince or whatever.
Ah, yes. I actually managed to catch the name.
You don't
I
know
haven't
why.
seen
Oh no, his head turns around.
You don't know why, Szooth, but Guy's just looming over you.
Huh?
And he just leans down and says, You misheard the name.
I'm almost positive that it
You
was.
misheard the name. Now, these things... These are the same blights that were at Rajid's funeral, weren't they?
Yeah.
Attacked that town. Now us. That son of a bitch with the magic sword. He's responsible for all this, isn't he?
Who was that guy?
No fucking clue. Never seen him before.
Well, if the
Apparently
diary's
an
anything to
asshole.
go by.
Apparently that's what we would call an evil person, because just makes a hand motion to everything else around.
They certainly seem to like the Lord Magister. If they killed Rajid and attempted to kill Kassera.
Well, that was probably the other guy, Reggie or Reginald or whatever his fucking
Rajid.
name was.
Rajid,
No, his brother.
Kassera will pipe
his
up.
brother.
You mean Umran?
No, that doesn't sound correct either.
That was Rajid's brother. Was Umran.
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
Yeah, Castle look
I mean,
up.
it could have been him.
Castle look up and say, Rajid was like in late middle age. That guy was way too young.
Oh, I guess so.
At least we know they're not targeting you specifically. He'll gesture towards Kassera. Just the office, it looks like. Yeah, it seems that way, but something doesn't sit right with that either.
Why start now killing the Lord Magister? They've been having it for such a long time.
It's a good goddamn question. There's a lot of fucking questions. Well, we can answer those later. He got away. That's some kind of charm on his neck. Should have broken his neck, but he was strong. Stronger than any of you. That's saying something.
Very strong neck.
Hey, I kicked his ass with the final swing, but point taken.
Unlike Kobold necks, which are very frail and breakable.
Yeah, so keep
That's
that
right.
in mind, little kobold, how fragile all of you are.
Szooth will give him finger guns while sweating nervously.
No need to sound so mean. It's just a Szooth.
No need to sound
Just
mean,
think
you
this
say,
way.
as we stand in a field of corpses.
Yes, we
Yeah.
don't need to be like them.
I would say keep on the positive side. It's not the first time I've had to stand around in the field of my dead brethrens. The always quickest way to recover is always trying to look at the positives and help the survivors through. There's little to be done for the dead. Let the goddesses take care of them.
Yeah, well, have fun with that.
Yeah,
Kassera,
you two should.
back to the tower.
Um,
Kassera will, motion to Elra, who will bound over. We'll see you back there, and do what you need to do here. We'll talk soon. And teleport.
Szooth's going to look around the space where he was teleported and then go,
I don't know about the rest of you, but I very much think I was just threatened.
Please, Szooth, you absolutely heard nothing. Just take it as that. You saw how fucking strong they are, right?
Oh, indeed. Frailty of neck, of Kobold necks included.
Nice. Perfect.
I don't even.
There you go. Feel a bit better.
This is not the time, Hashat.
I don't have many potions on me.
That's less intimate
Actually-
than, latching onto a titty or a dick.
I'm fine,
Actually, that was in
really.
fact the only potion I have.
Let's get out of here before some of those worms crawl out of the sewers.
Ah,
Oh God, the
anything-
sewers! Cass is gonna run over to the edge of the sinkhole the Blight Mother crawled out of as the
Yeah,
corpse
where
is
did that thing...
disintegrating.
Yeah, did those things come out of the...
I had to get here that way, that's for sure. Look, and Cass will point like down into the stonework. Yeah, those are the sewers down there.
That's not good.
Szooth, you said you wanted to explore those, didn't you?
Oh, yes, indeed.
I think
That
you're
was
gonna
great.
get your wish.
But the sewers are expansive, aren't they? It would take weeks to move through.
Not at all. As someone who is acquainted with going through tunnels, you would have me as a guide. I could help speed up the process.
Still, this is large. This is not a small city.
No, it is not indeed. That's all the more reason why we have to go down and search. This is more about just my intellectual curiosities now. We have to make sure those creatures are scrubbed from the sewers for good.
Yeah, they could.
If even
Burst
one
out
gets
anywhere.
away, it could make a lot more. We saw that in Kadar.
Indeed, the Kobold philosophy. If one Kobold is to war against another of its kind, another burrow, well, they must be eradicated completely. For
Better
even
make sure that this whole everything here is burned.
we have to make sure that not even a one survives. To the best of our abilities.
Speaking of what, alright, so I'm gonna.
But these
Yeah.
can burrow through stone and everything.
Indeed. We'll have to keep a close eye out.
I'm gonna go up to the guards.
Yeah, they're like investigating the dead body of the captain and the other guard, and looking around for like signs of the Triarchs.
Hey, you
You-
two.
Did you see the Triarchs? Are they all right?
Yeah, they got away.
Thank the gods.
You two. These things need to be burned. We need oil and.
Make a persuade test to take control of the guards while they are leaderless.
Or
intimidate, your choice.
Intimidation?
Yeah, that's fine. Good enough.
Okay.
I was gonna say advantage from them being like, oh god, our captain's dead. Oh god, what do we do?
Yeah.
So yeah, they'll scurry off to find like something to burn the shit with, because you just killed these things. They trust that you know what you're talking about. And so yeah, I think that's the scene we fade out on for the night, as the party is standing in this like field of corpses as the guards begin arriving in force, along with the Triarch Arvord has now
By the way-
put on his like ceremonial armor and comes out to lead them again.
Before we go, what did I know about that name? Where have I heard it before?
So Szooth has seen that in several history textbooks, the name August Autumnstar. We as players, of course, know that's Lord Winter's name. But he was a prince. He was the last crown prince of the Elven realm before it collapsed in the fall of winter. That's all most people know.
What could they have possibly been doing screaming out such an ancient name?
Shovel just pecks you on the tip of your snoot.
Ow! Shuffle, what's gotten into you?
Peck.
Ow! Alright, Shovel. I understand the message. I'll not quander on it further. At least not for now. You should know you can't keep a scholar's curiosity down. For now, there are more pressing things.
Alright. So yeah, that will fade out there as you guys start burning these bodies and
Moving the bodies, burning the worm.
yeah. So yeah, that's that for the night, everybody. Good job. Nobody important died except the captain of the guard, but you know, whatever.
He didn't have a name. He wasn't like Jeff, captain of the guard. He was just captain of the guard, so he was still nameless.
Yeah, I
We're
mean,
the-
as far as you guys know, I mean, he had a family and kids.
Family and yeah.
We're the good guys.
I mean,
We're
you
good.
guys are actually the guys. You saved so many people. Kisera, the Queen of the Demons, on the other hand, was just fine murking people. But, you know, that's just what you do when you're Kisera, Queen of the Demons.
Yep, and you know
Yeah.
what? I made my check, and I realized that this getting out of hand would get way more out of hand than 2 guards. I'm just gonna let it slide, although I'm probably gonna have a word with her.
What
It would
is the
go
session
amazingly
number?
well.
35? 33?
You just kill people with that.
36? Damn.
Dick move, learn some mind control. It's illegal, sure, but they don't have to die for it.
Yeah, your puny mortal lives mean literally nothing to the immortals. So yeah, let's do XP. Did you explore a new and interesting location for the first time? Not really.
We
I
know
don't know.
this
We've
place-
never been to the Great Courtyard. We've never been to the Gladiator Ring before, or the track, or any of that stuff.
You didn't really explore them, but
Like, high up manor.
also
hasn't
Nahia
been
has
shown
actually
before.
like been
Yeah,
through the whole
yeah.
government building before.
Never.
So yeah, I don't think you're gonna really get that one. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world? Yeah, I'll give that to one to you
Yes,
free of
fucker.
charge. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? Yup. Did you advance
That
or
guy is a
complete a
lasting enemy.
quest? Yeah, you sure did put a face, if not a name, to someone who's, if not responsible for this, then certainly involved in it. So that will bring us to discover a new page in a companion story.
Oh yeah. Anaya's dad.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I would hope there was something after like the 3 hours of date
Yeah.
stuff that happened.
Anaya's dad.
Yeah,
interactions.
absolutely. We have established that Radomir Lachayov really does not like his chubby little would-be daughter-in-law.
Yep.
So yeah, everyone, go ahead and give yourselves 4 experience points. Good gerb, and this is 18th to the 20th. So, yeah, you can finish up doing your downtime. We'll run through that next session pretty quick. And you guys can
Well,
begin your exploration of the sewers. And, yeah, when you guys are talking about the sewers, Anaya is going to turn to Nahia and say, when you're ready to go down there, come fetch me.
What?
She just gives you a squeeze on the shoulder. I mean it.
Come on. You've literally seen how dangerous that is, and there's no way I could willingly do that.
Come get
I
me,
meant
or I'm
them.
going to go down there myself.
Damn it. Do you see all of these? This here, this scar, this mark, this bruise, this bash, they're from breaks. They're all injuries that could have happened to other people.
Yes, and if I can prevent you from getting them at all by my magics, I'll do so.
I
Damn
can
it.
help. I can help protect her.
She would be safer closest to us than anywhere else, especially if she means her words when she says she'll go down alone.
Then
I'm
it is
fine.
decided. And Ashra's just come back from, like, hiding in the bush, like, oh god.
She comes back from going to the bathroom. Is like, what the fuck did I miss?
And
It's still
cut.
pooping.
Thank you guys for watching on stream and YouTube. That's it for this week. Check out Merz and Scow doing their other stuff during the week. And we'll see you for, I guess, what is it, next stray thingies? Help. God, is Bork's the next thing I should think of?
Carrying crown?
Yeah, Carrion Crown, there you go. That's on Scow's channel, but watch that anyway. It's good stuff. Adios, everybody.
Anyway.
Have a good one.